It seems like we've seen it all.
How about again?
Broken records.
It's
Oh, I forgot to turn the webcam on. Oh, man. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you being here. And we're going to be bringing you live audio of the Fox broadcast. Plus, there I am. Hello, everybody. I'm so fly. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. It is happy Sunday to every single one of you guys. Yep, I know, Triton. But today is the Toyota Save Mart 350. And looking forward to you guys having fun with us today. So we're going to be doing a good time here. Joey Logano on the pole. Love this car right here. It's a cool looking car. But Kozlowski and my boy Hamlin, they don't do too well on these road tracks. But hit that like button for us as you're coming in. And hope we're ready to have some fun today. We had a great stream last night with the Xfinity race. Unexpected how well we did. But appreciate all the ones. And got us to within 18 of 14K. So we got a 14K watch going. And who knows, you might get a whipped cream pie to the face if it all goes well. But we'll see how it goes. But we got to get there first. Let's get the 100 likes out of the way. And let's see if we can get our other stuff. But last week was a certain fun game. Of course, for Ryan Blaney, it was not a good time for Ryan Blaney. Oh, lost one. Now we got 19 to go. But what's up, Jake? What's going on? Good to see you. What happened to Deegan yesterday? I think she had some issues on pit road, and then I don't know what happened. She ended up going a couple laps down. I think she had some issue with the car, but her car shut down on the first stage. Yeah, so there you go, Christine. But hope everybody's doing well, and I'm see if I can bring up the old. It wasn't coming up here for me, so let's see if it works now. See if the Toyota Save Mart 350 raw feed works now. Let's see. Nope. Okay. 1 second, y'all, as I see if we can get the raw feed up here for you guys. But should be fun race today. I'm looking forward to it. Last race on Fox, and then we move to NBC. And next week we'll be at Iowa. He's got a good start so far. Good deal. Next week we'll be at Iowa for Father's Day weekend, and we're gonna be bringing you all the races next weekend as well. So hope you guys are ready for some fun there. Okay, so hold on a second. We'll just do this here. 1 second. I gotta get the thing going here, and I'll let you listen in here to this while I do that.
Gas out here, so I'm gonna stretch it to the airport.
Yeah, he kids because he cares.
That's right. Yeah, if we can't have fun, what else would we be doing?
That's right.
Tell me the difference in what you used to come to Sonoma and expect to what you had to do to in practice and get used to this time around.
Yeah, I mean, we're over 4 seconds faster, so I think that was a big hurdle for everyone to jump through as far as, hey, where's your travels at for this place? Drivers, how do you run the racetrack? And the crests are still slippery, like 2, 3A, 8A is still slippery over those hills, but like 7, the braking zone is way down in there, and you're not really concerned about drive anymore. 11, you're way down into 11, so you're going to see some big dive bombs today, which is great. Probably more than before. I know it gives you guys something to talk about, so as long as I'm doing the dive bombing and I'm not the dive bomber or dive bomber recipient, so we'll see. But yeah, it'll be a fun race today. I hope everyone enjoys the show, and like I said, it's a shame Fox is coming to an end, but hopefully we can put on a good race for the last one.
Have fun.
All right.
Sure you will. Yeah, we'll see it. Yeah, we'll see you next year at the Clash and then the Daytona 500. Have a good finish.
Thanks.
Good
Redemption
time.
Appreciate all the help.
Ryan Blaney with us. One of the drivers had great success here. He's won 3 of the last 5 Sonoma races. That man, Martin Truex Jr. and Joe Gibbs racing, pressing for a decision. He'll make that decision on retirement sooner or later. He's having an outstanding season, been close on a few wins as well. All right, we're just getting started. We're live on the scene where it's happening. A lot more ahead, including their championship picks and a review of an outstanding season.
All right, so like I said, last race for Fox on this season for them, and then we'll be moving to the NBC coverage. No Dale Jr., though, this year, so we'll see how that affects their coverage. I'm sure it will be missing big time. But let's take a look at the chat to see who is here. Ronald, what is up? Samson is going on. Steve, what's going on? Jake is here as well. Little Jack picks Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott. That's not too bad of a pick. They both are doing really well here. I'm going camping over on Father's Day weekend, Christy says. Nice, very nice. But we'll be bringing you all the coverage here on the Father's Day weekend for you guys, so don't worry about that. You're 30 minutes early. I know, that's okay. It starts at 3, right? At 2:30 Central, 3:30 Eastern. So we're good. We always do that. Jake says, Walter having a good start so far. Yes, good deal. Karen says, good to see you all. What's up, Karen? Lloyd, what's going on? Christy as well. Let's see who else is here. Triton is here as well. Brawny, Billy Voles, Brandon, Samson, everybody here hanging out. David Thomas as well. Appreciate everybody being here, y'all. Hope everybody's ready to go. I don't like Bush or Wallace. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. And it's the ones that are joining us. If you notice that you have a CeeLo logo next to your name and you never used to have that before, that is a gifted membership by our good friend Alex P over on our Brave stream the other night. So you guys will have that too. So, hey, CeeLo, how are you doing today? I'm doing good today. Let's go Chase Elliott, Kenneth Clark says. What's going on, buddy? What's up? We're at 29 live. Let's bring home Blaney. See if you can actually win one tonight without running out of gas. We'll see how it goes. Christy's going to be mad at you. What about John? What's up, John? Good to see you, man. I see you there, dude. What's going on? How you doing? So keep hitting that like button for us as you're coming in. We got the Joey Logano on the pole, Tyler Reddick on the outside. We'll be bringing the in-car cameras and also the Fox broadcast. I know it is on Fox today, so some of y'all might want to watch it on Fox. But if you'd like to hang out here in our chat too as well, that would be awesome to help us. We're close to 14,000 subscribers, so we're 18 away from that. So just keep on hitting that subscribe if you're new to us. But that's your opinion. Hey, anybody's, like I said, this is a driver-friendly fan chat, so you guys can cheer on whoever you want, and you can dislike whoever you want. Just keep it friendly and calm in here, and that's all we care about. So the fun thing is about having fun in here and having a good time. So 110 laps today here at the Toyota Save Mart 350. And should be fun. The in-car cameras were fun to watch yesterday during the Xfinity race. And hopefully we'll have a good time here. And hopefully have a battle like we did last night with Austin Hill in the lead and SVG tracking him down. We got to sit here and watch that. So that was pretty cool too. So, all right, here we go. Let's go back to it. If I can find it.
Over just under 219 miles. Some of the drivers, you guys.
And this Will Brown, Aussie Supercars, V8 Supercars, Kevin. These
yeah,
guys
Will Brown.
Business. SVG won.
See how many wrecks they're going to have today,
Brown,
like the Xfinity one.
Serious. He's fast. He slipped up a little bit in qualifying, but keep an eye on him, guys. He's got a chance to give RCR maybe their first win of the season or their best finish.
This guy's got the races, he's got the wins, and the experience to go out and get this race done today.
It's just a summary.
He's been as good on the road courses as anybody we've had in the field, and I expect him to be in that same category again today.
You talked about the Hendrick cars. There's a guy who's near his home track, or his hometown, I should say.
Always dangerous. Very fast in practice. He had long run speed. He had short run speed. Got in the wall a little bit in qualifying, but never count Kyle Larson out when he's on a racetrack.
Well, when you look at Ross Chastain, I mean, he started ninth, and they need a good run. He was out here to do the test, and I think if they can keep themselves up in the front today and not get themselves buried in the field, I think that he can make some noise today, and they need to.
The boss, you're going to see more of him. Both of them Trackhouse cars are fast.
Driver introductions continuing. Noah Gregson, he's the best of the Stewart Haas cars starting today in row 10. Speaking of Stewart Haas, engineer
down
DJ Vanderlei, he has a lot of trophies.
And we have emojis in the chat as well, y'all.
Driver. Yeah, you can work in NASCAR and drive on the side even if you're not one of the Cup drivers. Tom Rinaldi has his story.
Say beep beep.
Beep beep.
Hey, Ryder James.
Hey, Ryder.
All right, so we're just waiting on the pre-race ceremonies to start. And ready, let's look through the field really quick. Let's take a look at the field really here quick. Joey Logano is going to be on the pole. Tyler Reddick in P2, Ryan Blaney 3. And then look at all those Chevys. Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Daniel Suarez, Alex Bowman, Ross Chastain, all those Hendricks all together there. And then you got a Toyota of Ty Gibbs in P10. And then Allmendinger in 11th. That's my pick for the win today, AJ Allmendinger. I don't know where that one came from. I'm just going with my gut with AJ Allmendinger with the win today. We'll see how it goes. Michael McDowell, he's a good road course racer as well. He could win this thing. Carson Hocevar, that's an upset pick. Todd Gilliland, and then Christopher Bell. They're in 15th. Austin Dillon in 16th. Christopher Bell so dominant last week, and then the engine went out on him there. Austin Dillon in 16th. Corey LaJoie 17th. Bubba Wallace 18th. Noah Gregson 19th. And Zane Smith 20th. 21st through 30 here. 21st, Martin Truex Jr., Harrison Burton, Chase Briscoe, and then there's Will Brown. There you guys go. Will Brown in 24th spot. And then there's my boy Denny Hamlin in 25th. Chris Buescher in 26th. He's a good road course racer. See what he can do. Justin Haley in 27th. Austin Cindric, the one Penske that's not in the top 10. There he is in 28th, the winner last week. Kyle Busch in 29th. See if he can have some luck today. Had bad luck last week on the pit road again. So Kyle Busch in 29th. Ryan Preece in 30th. Cam Waters, so there's another one in that 60 RFK Ford. See what he can do today. Josh Berry in 32nd. Ricky Stenhouse in 33rd. 34th, Daniel Hemrick. Brad Keselowski, 35th. Not a very good road course racer. He's going to try his best. Kaz Grella in 36th. John Hunter Nemechek, 37th. And Eric Jones in the very last spot. So there is that. And there it is. So just waiting on the Fox broadcast to come back here from this little story, and we'll bring it back into it for you. So hopefully we'll have pre-race ceremony starting here very shortly. And we'll have the in-car cameras for you guys and all that good stuff. Please please hit that subscribe button. We're 18 away from 14,000 subscribers. And Coach was in here earlier too. I saw him chatting along too. So have a good stream. I may be back where something happens. Some of my drivers. If not, see you Tuesday. All right, Jake. Thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. Just waiting here. Let me take care of all these bots here. All right, let's talk about Stuart Haas.
Everything they could possibly do to enable him. You still got the fire. That's the passion that you still wanted to see. Yeah, everybody talks about how the racing community is so special, but when something like this happens, I mean, it's amazing.
We would not be in this house, where I can actually move around and enjoy a comfortable life. It's more than we could ever really, even ask for.
It will never be about the limits.
You got my hat? Oh, no.
It's about the moments and the bonds and the goals that lie ahead.
Here we go, Trackhouse, baby. What's up, Scott? Good to see you.
The
Daniel Berry, what's up?
They've really rallied around the family.
Denise going Truex. Thank you, Jamie. We haven't got there yet.
At this point, some $90,000. When we continue live, counting it out at the start of the race, we're going to review what has been a wildly entertaining season of NASCAR on Fox. Fisticuffs, fantastic finishes. Man, it seems like it sped by. And then Kevin and Quinn, they're going to go through the playoff picture, give their opinion, who makes the cut, and they'll give you their championship pick. I hope you'll stay with us. In fact, I know you will.
All right. We'll see what happens here. What up, Scott? Yes, sir. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here. As we're going to get this going here pretty soon. Maybe Bronny was right. Maybe I started 30 minutes too early. I thought it said 2:30 Central was the start. Let's see here. NASCAR. 2:30, yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll get pre-race ceremonies here around 2:30 then. So we got about 15 more minutes. But that's right. We normally 2:30 was the start. Okay, so that's right. We're good. We're good. We usually come on about 30 minutes. We usually start about 30 minutes before the race starts on Sundays. Now, during Xfinity and trucks, we do about 15 minutes. But there it is. So if one of our all our friends that we met last night, if you are here, make sure you say hi. That subscribed to us last night. We had a huge night on subscribers and views last night, so it was pretty fun too. So, but we're here. Toyota Save Mart 350, and then we go to Iowa next week. That should be fun. And the Iowa race is at night. It starts at 6 p.m. What's up, Mikey G? What's going on? Good to see you. What's going on, dude? How's everything over there in East Tennessee? There's 15 away. 15 away from 14,000 subscribers. That's crazy. I think you need to redeem Suarez and not the actual number. Yeah, it is. It's redeem Suarez. Yep. And a Streambot should be telling you about it. Mikey G, when you heading our way here, man? When you heading this way, dude?
Glimmer of daylight.
Side by side.
So Fox is doing like a recap of their season, because this is their season finale of races this year. They always end here in Toyota and Sonoma, and then USA picks them back up. So we're going to be doing the next 3 races. We got actually the next 2 after this. We got Iowa, and then we have New Hampshire, and then I will be at the Nashville race. So, and then we'll pick it back up after that. So I think Chicago is right after that. So if you guys are going to Nashville, let us know. We'd love to meet you there in Nashville. At least say hi. So Nashville's a cool little track. We'll be there watching all these festivities all weekend long. Truck race, and we'll get to watch old Byron.
We are back and we're ready for a full season.
Did we win it? Oh, yeah, boys.
Huge wreck here, guys.
Here they come to the flag.
It's really freaking close.
That was the Atlanta race.
Oh, they're banging.
Dow.
And Reddick steals one.
Oh my God!
That was a Talladega.
Dicier and dicier.
Closest in NASCAR history. 54th career win.
Chase Elliott's your winner, folks.
William Byron.
Great job.
Martinsville.
40th anniversary.
You live where Poconos Raceway is? Nice.
Austin Cindric wins in St. Louis.
It's an ass kicking.
So here's a look at the playoff standings after today. 10 races until the playoffs. 9 drivers have a spot. Denny Hamlin with 3 wins and leads in the points category. Truex and Gibbs, the leading drivers, they've yet to win, but you see where they are points-wise. Let's first address, if you guys don't mind, who gets in, who gets left out. Any thoughts on that? What about Logano and Kyle Busch? That jumps out.
Somebody's going to get in. That means 2 of them got to get out, and I see 2 of them. Now, I say 2 because of this. Bubba Wallace, Chris Buescher. Buescher is a little bit inconsistent, but has had the speed. Almost punched his ticket in Kansas, so close. But Joey Logano, we know he's coming. The Penske cars are back. The Fords are back. Joey Logano. And that name, Kyle Busch, you can't keep this guy out of this thing.
Oh, I disagree.
Don't ever forget about Kyle Busch.
I think seeing that fight at North Wilkesboro, I can't believe we haven't had a fight in a booth yet, but I disagree with you on that. I think Kyle Busch, I think they're in a slump. He wrecked again this week at Indianapolis testing. It's just been kind of one thing after another for Kyle. So
well, you're on.
I think Kyle gets
you're
left
on.
out.
Right, 10 races to go.
What's up, people? Let's go. Hosevar, what's going on? Schroeder fella.
Did you hear that?
With at least 1 win.
Lightning McQueen, a redeem for Lightning McQueen.
So how about winning the championship? And
Richard
tell me if you remember who you picked at the
Chastain.
beginning of the year, and are you staying with that? Now, again, you can base this just on what we've seen so far.
I've been telling you guys all year, Christopher Bell, he's going to be your champion, but he's going to have to go through the likes of Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, and the 4th one in this Final 4 is going to be a battle between the 24 and the 9. Chase Elliott and William Byron, his teammate.
I can't remember what I did yesterday, so I have no idea who I picked at the beginning of the year.
It's called senile.
So, yeah,
sounds like
senile. But I'm just going to pick the champion, and I think it's Denny Hamlin. I like what he and Chris Gabehart have done this year. Even on the weeks when we think they've been through weeks of running bad, like we talked about this morning. You look at the stats and
it's
like,
time.
Oh my goodness, they're all in the top 5.
It is time.
So I think it's time and Denny Hamlin gets it done.
Yes, it's kind of a sentimental pick for everybody.
You aren't going to pick anybody?
I'll go with Hamlin too. I mean, I'm going to go with the Hendrick.
Just follow along.
The Hendrick cars are safe. That's a safe bet usually. Speaking of that, Kyle Larson. This is the updated odds to win today's race. So who are you picking?
What's up, Aussie
today?
Glenn? Good to see you.
But I'm not going to be with him. I'm going to the People's Champ, Chase Elliott, plus 700. That 9
Larson plus 400.
I'm going to stay in the Hendrick camp as well, but I'm going to go with William Byron. They've been great on the
Allmendinger
road
plus
courses,
1,400.
They need to get back into victory lane.
Yeah, last week, by the way, Austin Cindric was a plus 2,200 long shot. He won the race. The favorites, Hamlin, Blaney, Bell, they were all close but came up short. How about a long shot for today?
Well, if you're picking up what old Kev and I are talking about and what we're putting down here, it's the Hendrick cars. The Hendrick cars are fast, all 4 of them. Alex Bowman's on this list. He's my guy.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go with
Alex
the guy right
Bowman.
below him, Ross Chastain. He came out here and did this test. I think it's
My
the week
top
to
4 are
get
Bowman,
that number 1 car
Chastain,
back on
Gibbs, and
track in
Larson.
victory lane.
All right, thanks for a great season calling today. And Rookie of the Year, Kevin Harvick, right? Full-time in the Cup. He handled you.
Take it off. Take my stripe off.
Your stripe is off.
Is it there?
I don't want to hurt you.
Okay.
We look forward to next year and the call. And we'll continue live, counting it out. We're closer to the start of a lot of fun in Sonoma. Hope you stay with us.
All right, so that's taking Denny Hamlin for the championship. Kevin Harvick, way to go for him. So that's a tough call right there. What time does the race start? It's going to start probably around 2:45. The green flag will be 2:45 probably. But pre-race ceremony is going to start here in about 6 minutes, and we'll have a good time. We'll have the prayer, the national anthem. Gentlemen, start your engines. We'll get the 100 likes. See if we can get the 100 likes before the start of this race. Help us get there, y'all. 100 likes is our new goal. Help us get to 100 likes, y'all. And we're at 77. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. What's up? Go 20, Gene. Good to see you. Ronnie says all the Spires starting in the top 20. Good for them. Patrick's going Bowman Nation. There you go. Let's go Mets, William says. What up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. 22, the 77, and the 34. Karen's going. What's up, Gene? 12 away from 14,000 subscribers, Gene. 12 away. Keep it coming, y'all. How long, in other words, probably 15 minutes before it starts. 15 minutes, I would say. Green flag in 15 minutes. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know how long terms of time. I'd say 15 minutes from maybe 20 minutes. 20 minutes from now. Cars will be rolling here soon and green flag. So you're watching F1. Awesome. And I got to get the cameras up right now. Actually, let me do this first. So if the cameras were pretty good last night, we'll see if how well they do today on our channel. Hit that like 6 more times. That's right. Keep hitting it going. We're almost there. Thank you so much, guys, for getting us to 100 likes before even the national anthem. That's awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. 4 minutes till prayer. We'll get it going. And remember, if we get the 14,000 next week, even on Father's Day weekend, there will be no Denny Hamlin stuff. That is our deal. That's my deal with you guys. For the Denny lovers out there.
Some people would rather
no
crash.
Denny Hamlin on me for next week if we get to 14,000. No, I wasn't wanting to know how long the race starts. Okay. I was just about to ask for Aussies watching today. There's some around here. Some are here already.
Sonoma, California.
Sonoma. Get you some wine, y'all. Get you some wine. No, I wasn't wanting to know. My Hulu needs to be paid, so this is the next best option. Awesome, Christy. Yep, we're always here for you guys for NASCAR. We're always here for you guys. 100 likes, boom, just like that. Thank you guys so much for everything. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Wanted to see a pie to the face. We were just 11 subscribers away from 14K. Yep. Probably wait for the pie to the face for a while. I don't want to smell like whipped cream all the rest of the time, but we'll definitely get it done if it happens. 11 more subs. 11 more. Come on now.
Road courses this season on the schedule, and always on the schedule, the grid walk. Michael Waltrip is standing by among the masses. Michael.
Oh, what a beautiful day it is in California. How's your trip been out west, Todd Gillen?
It's been beautiful. It's been just about like this, sunny and probably 80 the whole time. It's golf weather, it's race weather, it's everything good in the world, so I'm super excited for today.
Looks like a fast forward. You're qualified up toward the front here.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Chris.
We qualified in the very back
Landra
last
and
week, so
Carla
West Coast today.
Evans.
It's gonna be good.
Thank you
Let's
so
go.
much.
Hey, Christopher Bell, C. Bell, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Michael Waltrip.
How are you feeling about your NASCAR race today here in Northern California?
5 to go.
It's a lovely day for an automobile race.
That's awesome.
Automobile racing is at its finest.
5 to go.
As always.
Who are you?
Me, I'm Murr. I'm one of the drivers here.
Well, where's your suit?
What's up, Matty F? Good to see you, buddy.
Dry cleaners, but they let me race today. I'm off from Impractical Jokers.
We can't smell you, CeeLo.
So I'm driving one of the Uber cars that takes people.
4 to go.
So where are you starting? I don't know.
I'm starting in the parking lot. They have me in parking lot D. And then, in the Uber pickup area. I think I assume that's a hot position. I don't know, but that's where I'll be all race. Excuse me, I gotta get ready. I gotta stretch out.
What do you think about this show?
Who invited this guy?
Looks like he's having a good time. Oh, look up here. This is Happiness Overload. Richard Childress, Austin Dillon, Ace. How you doing, buddy?
That 3 and on lap 3, y'all. We're gonna honor Dale Senior like we always do. Lap 3.
Yeah, he's got the duct tape and the Cheetos. How's it going, RC?
We're gonna have whipped cream pie. Whipped cream pie. It'll be later though.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good. Tell Daddy go get them today.
We'll celebrate.
How do you feel about the West Coast, bro?
Feel good, man. The car's been solid. Our American Ethanol Chevy or
thank you, Tornado Bot.
You're awesome.
Thank you, Tornado Bot. Appreciate you.
You can hold on to those rear tires. It's going to be helpful.
Awesome top 10 last week. Let's keep it going. Hey, Corey. Good-looking car here. I got to go to opening ceremonies, but I wanted to say hi.
Hi, Mike. We got a great starting spot with our Gamebridge Camaro, so hopefully we can keep it here and get a couple more.
I love your thinking right there. It's time to go trackside for pre-race festivities. It's going to be a wonderful day for racing here in California, and I can't wait to get this party started.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you are able. Remove your hats and veterans render a hand salute as Travis Air Force Base Honor Guard presents our nation's colors.
You want double whipped cream? Okay.
Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from Motor Racing Outreach, Chaplain Billy Malden.
Heavenly Father, as we rise up to recognize your presence in our lives, it is an absolutely beautiful day to go racing, and we're grateful for that. Father, be with these drivers, teams, officials, Lord, all the fans, Lord, bless everybody with a great day, safe day of racing. And Father, as we recognize our great nation here in a moment, Father, we also ask you to be with the men and women of our armed forces, first responders, their families, Lord, that are protecting the liberty. Father, be with them. May your peace and your presence surround us all. It's in Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Lynn, for that super chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. USA in the chat, y'all. USA in the chat. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, we can't be playing that because they will get us on that one because they'll be thinking it's something else. But I'm sorry, but they're doing a guitar solo for the national anthem, and that's a bummer. So here we go. We're just going to be silent and listen in.
Let's go!
America loves a good
all right, I'm sorry about that, y'all, but YouTube would have had a field day with me on that one, so I'm sorry.
Wishing our colleagues at NBC well with their coverage rest of the way. We'll see you next year. Enjoy.
Jimi Hendrix, well, that would have definitely done something there. So I'm sorry, y'all, but she did a good job. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for hanging out, putting the USA's in chat, even though we let a moment of silence there. But thank you guys so much for everything. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. We're 2 away. 2 away. Yeah, I was like, nope, we're not playing that. We're not playing that game. No, sir. But as soon as I saw her get that guitar out and I saw that first string, I was like, nope, we're done. We're done with this. But welcome in, everybody. Hit that like button. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 14,000. We got the 100 likes out of the way. We got it all. So help you. Ready to go. Menace says, Joey. We catch you. What's up, fellers? What's up, Mac? Good to see you back. Welcome in. So we have mini games in the chat to bring in your favorite NASCAR drivers. We have a good amount of those guys, so make sure you're looking those in the stream bot if you've been here before. If you have any questions, our mods can help you answer as well, and I can too. We also have the running order here. If you don't see your driver in the top 18, if they got to get past the ticker to get on the board. So back to 2 again. Just say, hey, CeeLo, scroll up. I want to know where so-and-so is, and I will do that for you. We'll also have, going with the 9 today. Sorry, let me see who you got to win this thing. Who do you have to win this thing today? I'm going the AJ Allmendinger with the upset pick today. He gets in the playoffs. Well, no, he won't get in the playoffs because he doesn't run all these races. So The Dinger, I'm going with the Dinger for the win today. He ran pretty good yesterday, but just not enough. Christie's going Cam. That's awesome. John's going the 9. Harvick had a good first year in the booth. He did. And it's going to be interesting to see the NBC broadcast without Junior. So let's see. Lloyd's got Blaney. Mr. Woodrow's going the 9. John's going 9. Cam Waters for Christie. Jeremy's going the 54. He gets us. There you go. Jeremy got that. 120 likes. Thank you guys so much. Blaney. Hope Dinger gets a dub. That's right, Mac. Bronny's going the 1. We got one more to go. One more to go. Gary says, what's up, CeeLo? Random says 24. Dustin says the 24. Snit says the 20. Bringer says the 9. SML's got Denny winning this thing. That would be amazing if he gets a road course win. Gary, and there it is, 14,000 subscribers. Woohoo! We did it. Yes. Woo! Man, wow. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, everybody. 14K. And you will get a pie in the face later on. Not right now, though. But definitely we'll get a pie in the face. 14,000. No Denny Hamlin next week. You got to keep it staying there. Keep on hitting it.
It's ever been on this racetrack.
Thank you, guys.
Well, this weekend.
I can't believe it. This is a new one in the booth. Well, Mike Joy's been on the racetrack already.
Dinger's an upset.
It is a different racetrack, and as Mike knows, this racetrack is full of grip, it's full of speed, and it has the opportunity for a whole bunch of mistakes. We've talked about mistakes all year on pit road. Yes. We've talked about mistakes that have happened there, but today they're going to happen on the racetrack. They're going to drive off the racetrack.
There's
they're
more
going to
to
be
that.
aggressive on the restarts, and if you're going to make good lap time today, you're going to have to be aggressive in the car everywhere.
Well, who are they? We've got them all up front. The Penske cars are fast. 2 of the top 3. The Hendrick cars are extremely fast. All 4 of them. Take your pick who you want to win. Trackhouse Racing is very fast. Daniel Suarez and
there'll be more, I promise you.
Chastain is back, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on that one. Will Brown, unbelievable. RCR, very fast. He's going to be coming from the back.
No Denny.
Strategy. From the back to the front. Sooner or later, you're going to have cars in front of you, and you're going to have to navigate that.
I think the top 12 in qualifying, 26 cars broke the track record, by the way, are going to be the top 12 until you make a mistake, and then everybody capitalizes.
Well, when that mistake is made and that caution comes out, if it does happen, that is going to turn the strategy upside down. And sometimes the worst place to be is in the front of this field, because
but I guess my hopes are gone. We'll see, Randall. You never know.
Back is probably going to do the opposite of what the leader does.
Sounds like a lot of fun, but you got to charge every lap.
Every lap, every single lap. The old days have changed. The repave is different. That's what's faster. 3-4 seconds faster than we had before. Used to worry about tire wear, forward bite issues off of 7 and 11. No more. It's qualifying lap every single time. Dive bomb city into 7. If you're going to pass them, it's not going to be off the corner. It's going to be in. Better look out.
And I think a lot of these drivers haven't run a whole fuel run. And I think today, obviously, they're going to have to run a whole fuel run. And I don't know that they necessarily know exactly what that end of that looks like. So we'll have to see how that all goes.
In yesterday's Xfinity race, turn 2 was Calamity Corner. Where are we worried
starting
about
at
today?
P19.
Yes.
Yeah.
All of them. There's 11 of them. Take your pick.
3A was where the big pileup was yesterday.
Blind corner.
Blind corner, you can't see. 8A is also the same way.
All right, this is going to be fun. Look at the great elevation change here. It's a wide racetrack. It's all new pavement, and we can't wait for today's race to begin.
Sonoma Raceway fans, please welcome from Impractical Jokers, James Murray.
Drivers, start your engine!
Oh. Very weak, DJ said.
Driver going to the airport. Ready to race in Sonoma? We are. Grab a glass of wine and get ready.
Anybody drinking some wine here? Anybody? That guy died. Random said, I love watermelon smasher Florida boy. Don says, all right, we'll see what he does. Only one driver is going to the rear. It's the 17. All right. Put the race down, turn the volume on. Put the race on, turn down the volume, put on MRN. Gary says, no, we don't play that way. Other people do, but we don't play that way. And one day, karma will get him. But until then, he'll enjoy it. But we don't play that way. I do appreciate you, Gary, though. Davey says it would be a long shot, but would be cool to see the number 7 car back to victory lane in the Cup Series like Alan Kulwicki. Definitely for sure. Whiskey and diet green tea for Lloyd. Good. I'm a beer guy, Billy says. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going for Bowman. All in, San Diego Kid. There you go, man. Bowman for sure. So we're going to bring you the in-car cameras. We'll have the live audio of the FS1 broadcast. And or a Fox broadcast. It's on Fox today. So who is your driver, CeeLo? Mine is Denny Hamlin. But he's not too good on the road courses. But now that we've hit 14K, celebrating with some watermelon wine. There you go. Would be nice, Menace says. Let's go, Gary says. That's right. CeeLo is Denny 11. That's right. 7 numbers should go better team than we can get Alan Kabuki back to victory lane. That's right. Well, you never know. Corey LaJoie could pull one off this year. He could pull one off in that Spire 7. But we're going to ride with Joey Logano here. And we'll go through the whole entire field, the whole field of cars today. We'll try to visit some of them that are up front and in the back of the pack. And if you want to see your driver, just let me know. And I will try to put him on the thing for you guys so we ride along with him. I'm a Hendrick fan. Loved it when Chase put Denny in the wall in Phoenix in 2017, Tyler. There you go. That's funny.
Welcome back to the winding curves of wine country, the Sonoma Valley of California, adjacent Sears Point, where there's a lot of elevation change from start-finish. All the way up to the top of 3A.
Does Cam Waters have onboard? Yeah, everybody has an onboard camera.
Everybody. That hill, and you use that hill to your advantage to try to gain.
There we go. Cars are rolling.
Throttle back up from 1 to 2. Same thing from 3 to 3A, Clint.
Yeah, and that's the elevation.
That was wild, wasn't it, Bringer?
Crest the hill at 3A, and you crest the hill, you do. Big wreck yesterday in Xfinity race. Blind corner, you crest that down into the dive bomb of 4. And speaking of the dive bomb city, turn 7 right there. It's a passing zone. Let's look at some of the trouble
bubbles.
Ahead.
Yeah, there's just so much speed that you carry through here, and all these guys are trying to figure out exactly where the limits are with everything.
Everyone
That's
but Corey LaJoie.
Here's the top of the hill and turn 2.
Really?
It's your old car, Kevin.
That is my old car.
Again,
the same spot. Yep, follow the skid marks right up off the racetrack there with Daniel Hemrick, and then we see Kyle Larson right here.
Oh, he has a car. Corey LaJoie's got a car.
Turn 4 at the bottom of the hill, and then here's yesterday's wreck.
I'm showing a camera.
Race.
Yeah, and in the middle of this wreck was the leader. Had a bad pit stop right there in the middle of that. Ty Gibbs was a dominant car. That's going to happen today. At some point, you're going to get shuffled in the middle of this pack, and you hope that accident doesn't happen.
It was a wild one yesterday.
Take a shot of wine every time Sonoma is referred as a wine country. There you go, Brian.
This is Kevin up in the Fox booth. You got a copy?
I got it, Kevin.
Well, man, you look like a road racer out there. We've seen some success. This is a much different
racetrack. We see those 22s. Who's a Logano fan today?
Oh, it's not so simple. When you put these stages in here, with the stage brakes and all that, there's an opportunity for these to get mixed up here. It's a tough decision throughout the day that'll come up. But the good thing is we have a very fast Auto Trader Mustang, and we're not exactly sure what it's got for the long run. I'm not sure anybody out here does. There's no big short runs in practice, but I do feel pretty good about it, and we'll try to work through it and be in the same place at the end of the race.
Yeah.
All right, man, hammer down. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
I broke his.
Joey Logano has the pole for today's Toyota Save Mart 350. Tyler Reddick in a Toyota will share the front row. Row number 2, Ryan Blaney in a Ford has his best Sonoma start, and Chase Elliott in a Chevrolet has 7 road course wins, but none here, Clint.
How about you, Ryan Blaney? It's Born the Boys up in the Fox booth. You got us?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Man, oh man, 2 weeks in a row. This car is lights out fast. Another fun weekend here at Sonoma. Changed the game a little bit with a repave of this racetrack, but still a fast 12 car.
Yeah, I do think our 12 car has really good pace in it. You know, props to the 12 boys, Jonathan, everybody to bring good speed here. You know, we struggled really bad here last year, so to fix some things, and maybe the track came to us a little bit, but proud of the effort. Nice to start up front. Hopefully, we can hit it right today and have a shot to win it. Should be good. So we'll see what happens.
All right, buddy. Thanks for the time. Good luck out there.
All right, thanks, fellas. Enjoy your last weekend. Appreciate everything up until here.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Josh?
How about you, Josh?
Well, Chase Elliott is one of the best road course racers in the field. He's got 7 road course victories, but yet to win on this type of track in the next-gen car. When I caught up with his crew chief, Alan Gustafson, earlier today, he said it's not like they're far off. They've been in contention. They just haven't been able to bring it home. Now, in terms of today, Chase says the car fires off very well. They're not sure what they're going to have on the long run, but at the same time, he is happy with where they got after practice, and he said, hey, I'm ready to let this thing rip.
Row 3 has 2 guys we expect to contend for the win today, Kyle Larson and William Byron.
I like that one, Kevin. I like this one even better. Won the race in 2022, Daniel Suarez. And how about Alex Bowman, 2-time road course runner-up? Could be his day today.
Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, there's no track more special to the driver from Monterrey, Mexico, Daniel Suarez, than that one here at Sonoma, where he got his first career Cup Series victory in what was an extremely popular victory. Since then, though, he has added another win in Atlanta earlier this year in the second race, and it has been a cold spell since then with only 1 top 10. He told me earlier today that they're trying some old school setups, things that worked for them in the past. He feels very good about where that 99 car is today.
Thanks, Regan. Row number 5, Ty Gibbs, top 5 in the last 3 road course races, and Ross Chastain, who won at COTA, Austin, Texas in 2022. His sponsor, Busch Light, is giving you a chance to win $500 today. Follow them at Busch Beer on X and enter using hashtag #BreakForBusch, hashtag sweepstakes during commercial breaks. Jamie Little.
Mike, the man to beat at Sonoma really since 2018 is Martin Truex Jr. But his advantage really was tire management, taking care of your equipment. I talked to Martin about that, and he said with this repave and this new tire, that's kind of out the window. He said there's so much grip, the tires really don't matter. And he said the pace, it's going to be so fast, it's going to feel like we're on a qualifying lap the entire race. He does feel like he has a good car. It's good on the long run, but he needs some track position. He qualified mid-pack.
Thanks, Jamie. A lot of corners means a lot of shifting, and on these 7th generation NASCAR cars, that means sequential shifters. Here's our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Yeah, Mike, this is our second road course race of 2024, and it's about speed, it's about handling, it's about braking, but to your point, a lot of shifting around this 11-turn road course. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car, and let's show you how the 5-speed sequential shifter actually works. Now, the shift lever is still to the right side of the driver on the drive shaft tunnel. You see the shifter rod that goes through the firewall back to the gearbox. But how it works, it's not the old H pattern. You're going to see right here, when you downshift, you just keep throwing it forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
To third, to second, to first.
Tyler, thanks for becoming a member, and Lynn, thank you for that $2 super chat. Lynn, appreciate you. And Tyler, thanks for that becoming a member. You have access to the emojis now.
Well, Larry, this is a little bit different than last year, and I think as you go through, down the front straightaway here up into turn 1, you'll get all the way up into 5th gear, 4th, all the way down to 2nd to 3rd, up through the top, back down to 2nd, and then over through here, you're going to see a few different things as you get down into turn 10, where the biggest difference is down in this section into turn 10. You didn't used to get to 5th gear, and now you're in the 5th gear.
Love the show, CeeLo. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it, man.
The speed has changed. Some of these.
Make sure that tank is full, Riley Blaney.
Right? So we get further into this race, we start
Eric
talking
Church,
about fuel
what's
mileage
up?
and
Big
strategy.
5'4", legend in trading. See if his crew doesn't mess him up
We
today.
talked to some of the drivers in today's race about the challenges of this course in Sonoma.
What makes Sonoma tough is that you're constantly changing direction and everything. There's lots of elevation change. It makes it really tough to.
Kelly says, let's go. What's going on? Mike, the Magnificent, where's Bubba?
Offline, you can lose a lot of track time.
He
is
tough
because of the elevation changes. You have a lot
18
of
spot, P18 for Bubba Wallace.
Really
What's up, Butterfly?
The landscape changes.
Welcome in. Keep on hitting that like button. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes is our new goal.
140 feet of elevation change from turn 10 all the way
147 likes. Help us get the 200. Sunday fun day. That's right.
There's the all-new
2 more likes to 150.
XSE leading the field here. On just a perfect day for racing, hardly a cloud in the sky. Temp up to 77. It may touch 80 this afternoon. A breeze out of the southwest, but full sun. Track temp now 113 degrees. 3 stages, of course, and yes, the road races do have stage breaks this year. They'll come at 25, 55, and then the end of the race, 110 laps.
Well, this is really where everything could get mixed up, because if it goes green and those stage breaks just kind of come out at the same time, then the strategy will kind of be pretty simple. But if those cautions come out, it's going to get crazy quick.
All right, we listened in on William Byron and company.
It's been a good weekend to work on.
Martin, they went single wheel retainer. Let's go, AJ, your boy. What's up, man? I'm going AJ as well.
Yeah, 10-4. I appreciate all you guys. Let's stick with it today. Stay in it all day. We'll be there.
26 drivers broke the old track record for this.
All right, so the cams are going to be a little faster than the broadcast. Green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Pace car dives to Gilligan's Island. Here they come, and there they go. We're racing in wine country.
Joey got the lead there.
Joey Logano took all the suspense right out of it. Right off
Just
the bat.
started.
A great start. Didn't have to battle Tyler Reddick at all into turn 1. Got himself some clear space. But
see Blaney holding tight,
yeah,
trying to stay door to door with Reddick. Lost that battle so far.
Ooh,
now
got close to that wall.
Inside. It's going to get under him. Turn 4 is a dive bomb corner, an opportunity. Thought better of it.
That was Byron off.
We'll follow along with the leader here for the first lap.
4. And it's going to take a while to get this field sorted
What's up,
out.
Eric? Yep. Lap 3. Yes, sir. Lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr.
Spent door to door with anybody on this racetrack under this new repaved surface.
And I feel like this is a place that changes the complexion of what you do in the car a lot, because this racetrack is narrow. The way that you go through the rhythm of hitting on
Martin
the curves
Truex Jr. for the win. We'll see. He's pretty good here.
On their own, but when you're side by side, it changes the whole complexion of the way
Lap
that you
1
drive.
here.
And if you get backed up in a certain section, then you get guys getting a run on you, and you start to lose track position as well.
Logano's going to lead lap 1.
11, you see that wall, no more tires, wall all the way around the corner. Kind of a blind corner now, if you will. They drive that corner different. Used to wrap right around those tires, stay on that paint, Kevin.
Yeah, that really changed with the tires.
All right, let's go right along with Tyler Reddick in P2.
And be in different positions, and the paint would rubber up, and all of a sudden the left side tires on the paint. Now in turn 11, with that paint not being able to be used for the outside tires, it really is going to make your car have to handle well and kind of take some of that advantage away.
No pile up, I know, right? Sitting at 95 degrees in my part of work.
The first lap, and that's the first road course lap led by a Mustang this year. Now these S's, they're kind of like a bendy straw. There's one line through there.
Right along with Tyler Reddick now, P2.
Usually all get sorted out into this one long snake.
But it's very important long snake. You have to be fast on this fast section of this racetrack. Why?
Yeah,
because
Tony Stewart is in NHRA now, but he still has his team, Stewart Haas.
Momentum off of 10, get in position, make that pass. Right here, getting into 11. You'll see a lot of passes.
Right along with Tyler Reddick for a lap now.
You're going to like that. Might see a bumper right here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Got into the back of Daniel Suarez.
Man, Clint, it's like you know what you're talking about.
Bowman and Suarez.
That one.
It's exactly what I'd have done. You don't get away with them too often. Block me once, okay.
Yeah, I'd say the second block, he probably hits him a little harder.
Whoa, Denny Hamlin's blown up at the start-finish line.
Oh, my gosh.
Inside.
Well, you just don't see that very often. That's a big grenade. Makes me think maybe a missed shift or something. You never know. That's obviously.
That's where Kenny Schrader would have said one of them important pieces broke.
Yeah, well, it's the second week in a row we've seen those motor failures from the Toyotas. We saw Christopher Bell leading a race last week, and now Denny Hamlin, he's done.
Valve spring issue last week. I don't know. This one's catastrophic.
Hamlin had a 5-race top 5 finishing streak entering today. That just grenaded right about at the start of the adjacent drag strip.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Well, it gives us an opportunity to check with Larry McReynolds on today's race strategy.
Well, Mike, I think it is a little bit early for anybody to be coming. Yeah, if you're at the back of the pack and you need adjustments, go ahead and come in. You're really not going to lose anything. But most of the crew chiefs are looking at this as a 2 pit stop race. Pitting at the end of stage 1 and
Ryan Blaney
around lap
now
70 with 40 to go. Remember the
all the Toyotas are going to be on edge. Yeah, that's bad luck. That's okay.
Right before the end of stage 1, do what we call flip the stage, but you will have to save a lot of fuel as much as possible to make it on one more pit stop.
You don't see that. You're right, Billy.
Stage 2 for fuel and tires. Then around lap 70, fuel only, make a quicker pit stop. The bottom line is,
a lot of people in the stands. Not that many though.
Is a fluid situation.
I see a lot of empty spots.
Fluid as in wine, Larry Mack? I wonder.
Yeah.
All right. Denny Hamlin goes up in smoke. First caution of the day.
All right, so we're under caution with Denny Hamlin out of the race. He'll get a DNF for the first time this year, I think. But it happens. You're right, man. It happens. But, hey, he wasn't going to do well here anyways. Like, he is not a road course racer, you know. He finished pretty good in COTA, but he is not a road course racer at all. So I didn't expect big things anyway. So, all right, lap 3, let's do it. We're on lap 3 now. Let's see all of the 3s on lap 3. We honor you, Dale Sr. on lap 3. It's under caution, but we're going to do it anyways. Let me see those 3s in the chat to honor Dale Sr. right here on the Go at CeeLo. Every lap 3, we do the 3s. Lap 3. We honor you, Dale Sr. right here on lap 3. Every lap 3 on this channel. We do a race, lap 3. We're honoring you, Dale Sr. Thank you so much, guys, for the 3s. You guys are awesome. Are you kidding me? Paul says. 3s. Hamlin crashed? No, he blew an engine. Hamlin is out. He's done. How ironic that due to honor lap 3 under caution like Gateway last week. Yeah, we had a caution lap 3 as well there too. Yeah, I remember that. I wouldn't put unless my car was bad. That's what he said. So the 1998 Daytona 500 was awesome. Yeah, if you ever watched, you go back and watch a 500. That's the one to go back and watch. But appreciate everybody being here. Hit the like button for us. What a great start to his race. I know. It's because I don't have the hat on. That's what it is. Great number 11 is out, Linda says. Hamlin gonna have an interesting show this week. Yeah, talking about that. Who listens to those podcasts? Who listens to Denny's podcast? Who listens to Harvick's podcast? Try to listen to both to keep me up to date on what's going on. James Moore, that's 6. That's looking good, man. Top 10, hopefully, never quits. Yeah, him and Hamlin don't do well. What up, CeeLo? I'm fine here. Haven't missed anything. Just heard the 11 blew up. It's a great day.
He has led the ball.
Yep.
And Denny Hamlin's luck in Sonoma has not been good these last 2 trips here. Last year, won the pole for this race.
Like Denny's and Junior's AJ.
But was an early exit. And again, right at the start-finish line.
2 races in a row.
Hamlin was the only car.
See you later, Denny.
Last year's Cup race at Sonoma.
He's gonna play.
Today, something in the engine let go. All of that water and oil coming out the exhaust pipes as he crossed start-finish. And they're doing cleanup now. All the way around turn 1 and up the hill toward 2.
What a shame.
A place where you need a lot of grip going.
That would be a bummer if I went all the way out there. Oh, thank you so much, Eric.
4, under caution.
All right, another caution. NASCAR and cautions and Fox go together like peas and carrots. So hope everybody's doing well. Thanks so much for hanging out. We do NASCAR on this channel. If you're brand new to us and you're thinking about subscribing, make sure you do that. We bring you the best NASCAR coverage on the planet on YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube today. The multi-stream is kind of giving us some issues this weekend. So everything we've done this weekend's been on just YouTube only. But we do stream on Twitter and we stream on Twitch as well. But we'll bring those in here in just a little bit. But I hope everybody is having a great Sunday afternoon. Next week we head to Iowa, so that should be fun. Iowa is going to be a good race. We're going to be bringing you all of the coverage from Iowa. It's going to be on USA Network as well. So I'm watching this live on my TV and my phone. Awesome, Christy. T-Van says, I tried Denny's podcast, but can't stand listening to his mouth. It's kind of listening to Danica. T-Man and Mountain Billy, y'all Menace, you guys make me laugh, man. It's always funny. Yeah, go Dennis. 11. So he blew up. It's okay. He wasn't going to win anyways. Just like James Moore said about his boy. He ain't going to win here. But maybe a top 10. We'll hope for the best. But welcome in James Moore. Denny going to be wattling at the hall, waiting at the hauler for the engine makers. Yeah, blame NASCAR. Oh, you gave us a bad. You gave us a bad engine. That's funny. But welcome to the Toyota Save Mart 350, y'all. We are on lap 4 of 110 as they're cleaning up Denny's mess on the track, which will cause a big white storm as they go in there in the green flag. It's funny how many liked Earnhardt. They did call him the Intimidator. Oh, hold on a second. Let me back up here for that one. It's funny how many liked Earnhardt. They didn't call him the Intimidator for nothing. He loved putting people in the wall. And I was an Elliott fan, Bob says. There you go. Random says, it's not Ricky versus Kyle. It's Denny versus his pit crew. Dale Jr. had a great show. Mark Martin this week. I saw that. Yeah. Thank you, David Thomas. Appreciate that. All right.
On Fox, the XFL Conference Championship game. The San Antonio Brahmas take on the St. Louis Battlehawks for the right to play for the United Football League title. The playoffs
also
continue.
Like the DBC podcast a lot and listen to Door Bumper Clear. Nice.
Jamie?
Well, Denny Hamlin, after 2 laps
Here we
back
go.
in the garage, the day is over. You got out and you said to Gabe Hartwell, we talked about this in practice. Was there any indication that led to this?
No, nothing. Yeah, just the gearing is a little weird for the track. It's there's a lot of high-end RPM stuff, but same as everyone else. And then it just blew up in lap 2. So I'm not really sure. They'll look at it and figure it out, but certainly not ideal.
Thanks, Denny.
Denny will be halfway across the country when this thing ends.
On downshift or upshift.
Denny's like, I can go home now. Mike Joy, can you be silent for something? We don't want to hear 4-time Sonoma winner Mark.
Barrier. Kaz Gralla just barely missing it, it seems.
You can see he was way out of groove in trouble.
Not a worse feeling than driving through oil like that, Clint. No. You just have no control, and it feels like you're on a sheet of ice. But back to the engine. I think that the engine is definitely tough to diagnose. Let's hear some radio from the 42.
I hit the fence from the oil. My right side's hurt. Honestly, it's pretty straight, but you can tell that the right side's hurt. I don't know if it just killed the tire.
It's empty.
Maybe steering wheel just a little bit to the left.
All right, here we go. Back to green. We're riding with Ryan Blaney on the outside, his teammate on the other side. Let's go racing.
We'll watch that at the top of the hill.
Well, they better get used to that because there's going to be dirt on the track in turn 2 all day.
Note that second place Reddick chose the second row behind Logano for this restart.
Harvick, it's Harvick's fault. He jinxed Denny.
Well, he's going to try to stay door to door.
Outside, Tyler Reddick on Ryan Blaney.
Outside, he's going to do so. That'll set him up for 3 down here.
Go racing, boys.
On the right side of it, but if he doesn't get him cleared right here, now he's in trouble. Now Blaney's got position on him getting down into 4, but he's clear. Great job, Tyler Reddick, getting that back.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that had to do with the speedy dry, Mike. I think that put him on the inside of the speedy dry into 1, on the outside of it into turn 2, and it paid off for him.
Good choice. Whoa, 3 wide into the corner, into 7. How's that going to sort out?
Wow, no wreck though.
Restart today, and it'll ratchet up as the race progresses.
Always interesting. As
Someone
you go from
take
turn
out
7
Logano and
when you're
Blaney.
2 or 3 wide like that. How
Somebody.
it funnels down and who's going to give first?
Well,
As soon as the commercial's over, we'll bring back the in-car
Will
camera,
Brown
y'all.
right there, the RCR car in number 33. It's his first Cup race. This guy's an awesome Supercars V8 racer and certainly had some speed this weekend.
What's up, Rebel X?
Side by side on the
I'm saying
outside,
Dinger
and so is that
will
yellow
eventually
car
lead some maps,
of
if not
Michael
win.
McDowell.
Me too, T-Van. I'm
Two
going
wide
Dinger
off
as
turn
well.
Number 11, and McDowell, the veteran road racer, picks up a spot. Trying to hang in that top 12.
We see a lot of blocking going into turn 11. There's going to be some drivers that get aggravated with that pretty quick, but you got to do it.
You also have to move them.
Yeah. Well, you know, the blocking story has just become a lot
Right
different
along with
through the
Ryan
years. It's just a
Blaney
part
here.
of the tools
We'll watch
that
him
you
go
have
all the
in
way
the tool
around.
bag, to be able to use, and if you don't block.
Truex is off.
Yeah.
Oh, Truex spins. He's stuck. Is he stuck? Nope, he's good.
Four-time winner here. Always extremely fast here, but this reef pave has proved to be a little bit of a challenge for Truex this weekend.
Well, I think it just takes everything that he had such an advantage on, whether it was the things that he wanted in the car, or how he drove it. You know, those things are all gone.
See him down in the bottom while he got some help.
Yep.
That was it, kind of accordion, but Will Brown got in the back of him and
Truex
twice,
was
3 times, and he finally spit him out.
Excuse me, he was 18th.
Is Roofer in the chat? Where are you at, stupid?
He's now in 37th.
He's probably with his Bologna burger guys.
That's important. Regain your composure. You know a lot of things are going to change. I heard Kevin talk about it. Just because you're the leader of this race right now doesn't mean that that's an advantage later.
Oh, Ross Chastain way wide.
Wow.
Turn 8A there.
That is a heck of a save.
I was about to go to Ross.
Very
We're
fast
going to
part of the
Chase.
racetrack.
And that was
Save. He's driving a tractor, Clint. I mean, that was no save. He was out there plowing.
We're going to go to Chase Elliott here next.
Yeah, and that was a. Oh, they were too wide.
Chastain doing some dirt racing.
Coming into.
Keep hitting that like button trying to get to 300 likes. We're at 200.
Was tough to handle into 8A.
181 likes. Let's see if we get to 200 likes,
Tyler
y'all.
Reddick, the Monster Energy Cam.
You're welcome, Natalie.
Chasing Joey Logano.
So driving away clear by 5.
This is
second.
Chase Elliott looking at Ryan
Choosing
Blaney
the
now.
lane
We
behind
just were in
Logano
Ryan
for
Blaney's
that
car.
Restart has made all the difference for Reddick.
You're awesome.
See it right there.
Thank you so much.
Last time by 114s for both the leader and Tyler Reddick. With Reddick
Fung?
besting him a
Boba
little
Fung,
bit.
thank you so
The
much.
rest of the field in the 15
So we get to
bracket.
200 likes. That's our
Xfinity
goal.
Fastest lap.
Those two
We'll
weak
up
cars
6
are
spots from the
extremely
start of the race for you Aussies team
95.7 miles per
P18.
hour.
Yeah, and when we talk about Tyler Reddick, and he's just been so good on these road courses as we've gone through the years, especially with this next-gen car. And today seems to
3
be no
Toyotas
different.
at the very end, Hunter
Christopher Bell moves
Nemechek,
up
and
to
then
12th,
Truex
took the
after he
position at
spun.
Start finish from Carson Hocevar, who had a great qualifying run.
But catching them is one thing, and as soon as you get close to them, now you got to figure out how to navigate around them. And those two corners, those opportunity passing zones, are 7 and 11. You can be good wherever you want, but you better be good in the corners that set those up.
Well, you see Daniel Suarez right here with the Coca-Cola onboard camera ahead of William Byron. Good qualifying effort for Daniel. Past winner here. Needs to get on track and get these cars up in the top 10 consistently.
Thank you,
where they are
Richard.
right now, this is where we expect them.
How's
to
Braun going? He's in
he's in
P18. P18 for Will Brown.
We expect William Byron to contend today.
Hocevar might be someone to look out for. He's like a Matt Kenseth.
2022
Hey,
winner.
we thought he was going to be in the top 10. What's up, Leo? Good to see you.
These Hendrick cars, you heard me say it at the top of the show.
All right, let's see
four
who
of
else
them
we
are
got
really
here. Let's
strong
go
in
to
race trim on
Willie
practice day
B.
on Friday, 50-minute practice session.
Now let's
Those cars are all
go
very happy with.
Suarez. We were riding along with Suarez.
But so were those Trackhouse cars.
Let's get the Suarez car here.
See Tyler Reddick kind of making.
Come on, NASCAR. We want commercial free.
And as you look
Bubba
at
can't
it,
get by Ross. Ross is a hard person to get around.
A little closer to the curb, a little straighter on exit. It looks like Logano's car's
slipping and sliding around.
Slipping and sliding a little bit more than Tyler's is.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Look at that.
He's going to look to the inside of him.
That brake zone was drastically
This is Daniel
better for
Suarez
Tyler
looking
Reddick.
back at
Did you
Willie
see how
B.
wide that Logano had to swing
Let me
out
see
and
those
create that
99s. You got any
opportunity there,
99
but-
fins?
Okay, that was
Actual
7, guys. You heard me talk
10
about the two
p.m. in
opportunity zones.
Swiss.
Here comes
Welcome,
setup down
Leo.
the
Good to
S's,
see you,
the
Matt.
speed
My
and the
was my
S's,
boy.
into 10
He
to
beat
the
Dale
next
Jr. in
passing zone
anything.
11.
Dan.
I don't think you're going to pass Joey Logano.
The
in
best
turn
move that
7.
he
In
ever made
qualifying,
was
that
wrecking
was
Logano
his
at Martinsville.
strong suit, and that's how he won the pole. was
Yeah,
that
Suarez.
launch
We're
off
watching
7
along
down
with
into the
Suarez
exit.
right now.
11
He's
could be another
looking.
story.
They're looking back at Willie B there.
It's going to...
He's way better.
Lap 11 of 25.
I think it's coming up here in 7.
Okay.
But again, to the point, those are the passing zones, 7 and 11, and right there, that's where he.
And all these cameras are available for free as well on NASCAR.com. You guys can watch that too. The Formula One race was a classic today. Nice, Sandy.
He struggled here at Sonoma. His best finish here is 19th. But when I talked with the team earlier today, they said
198 likes. Let's see if we get to 200. Then we'll go to 300.
Just didn't have a lot of starts here at Sonoma, but the repave was a reset for him, and we saw that confidence in practice and qualifying on the front row. This team is really
Suarez is in a Hendrick sandwich. You're right.
Putting the pressure right now on Joey Logano.
He sure is, Josh. Joey's in trouble, slipping and sliding around a lot. Kevin, you were all over that. I think the pass is coming.
Yeah, and what Tyler's trying to do is just he keeps showing him the nose, getting outside of his mirror, saying, "Hey, I'm in here."
Let's watch Tyler Reddick close on Joey Logano
in one of those moments. But he's got to stay close right here through 10 because that's where he wants to make the pass, but he's just not close enough.
Reddick leads all drivers in this 7th generation car with 3 road course wins. And
6:10 in the morning over there. Brian, thank you so much for watching.
Side by side, so if there is a pass for the lead,
welcome back, Brian.
You won't miss it. You're watching NASCAR from Sonoma on Fox.
All right, we're gonna listen in to Tyler Reddick's engine and his crew. Oh, I gotta log in here. I'll do it in a second. Oh, there he goes. He got on the inside. Oh, Logano. He'll get him next time. Reddick is so due, DJ says. You wouldn't want Byron on your tail? See if he gets him right here in this turn. Or you going on the outside now? Oh. Oh, that's all right, Mart. Shove Reddick into the weeds. Is either than making a comment. It's tough to get there, though. We got 500 likes yesterday. More of a goal for me. They put an oversized gas gauge in the 12 car. He is trying to catch him. Mr. Woodrow, what's up? Yeah, he blowed up. Denny is done. Hope Logano spins himself out. Logano pulling away just a little bit. See if he gets him right here. Nope. Just cannot catch him here.
Gaming Players Club members went up to $2,500 free play.
No commercials. Always get us the commercials.
teams talk about those blisters might pop up today. Just didn't know how bad, and also have some delamination at the seams.
So here is Byron going off outside turn 1 a couple of laps ago.
I'd say he just got loose in that high-speed corner coming around 1 and chased it up the racetrack. A lot of guys have spun out there. He was able to keep it underneath of him, but had to drive off in the dirt to do it.
And it's such a fine line through this section right here where you see our leaders going through turn 1, right? You want to be right, the left front, right against that wall, right on that line all the way to the left, all the way up. And if you get to the right in turn 1 just a little bit, it's super easy to slide out of the groove.
Whoa, big lockup for Ty Gibbs in the wall. Turn 1 and caution is out for Gibbs. Oh, the right front is destroyed on that number 54.
Yeah, you bring it to him right away.
When he slid into that, it looked like the right front was turned out. I'm wondering if he got in the wall in 11.
Well, I think that's the carcass of the tire hanging out there. It looks like the whole wheel is turned. You're right, Clint. It's rare.
That's twice.
I know. Got me twice in one day.
You're finally paying attention.
Yeah, he was smoking down the front straightaway, so something happened earlier.
Let's think about this. And this is just a guess, but we've always talked to C's already into it. I'm wondering if he got in that wall in 11. Used to be tires. Can't get away with that now.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. All right, we're right along with Kyle Larson here in P5. And we'll bring in the audio too.
Paper will be up in here.
Thanks for letting me know. Sorry about that. I was eating and I muted it. And then Ty Gibbs hit the wall and he's got some issues. I tried to go to his camera, but I had to refresh. Right along with Kyle Larson in P5 here, those Chevrolets. Kyle Larson, Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez, AJ Allmendinger in P8. Jorge, thank you so much for that subscribe. Jorge G. What's my favorite YouTuber for different types of subjects though? Sounds on. Thank you so much for that, y'all.
Okay.
See what the pits happen here.
16 laps complete.
Ooh, Blaney was going to go out. Nope, he's not.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered.
Blaney kind of gave that I was going to go in, but he did not.
More driven.
Butterfly dropping our Discord if you guys want to become Discord member. Joey Logano is in. Logano's going to give up the lead.
Right there. This is the start of the strategy. We know that Larry told us that we could make it to the end of stage 2 right here if we pitted. So not everybody took the bait.
I can't tell.
So Logano pits.
So yeah, like rolling around.
That's a 16 Allmendinger.
What's up, Dirty Prods? What's going on?
In the rear, like
Logano has the last pit stall.
Or a chunk out of the tire.
Being the pole sitter.
Yeah, it's just
Regan.
odd.
Mike, it was an early decision for Paul Wolf. They were in turn 7 when he said, we're going to go ahead and come this time by. As for the car, tight through turn 11 was hurting him. No rear grip with the car right there, but a very quick decision to pit this time.
Well, that's exactly what you talked about. If you're the leader, they're going to do whatever you do, they're going to do the opposite. And I think that's what you saw. They thought several of them were going to pit there. And
I like it.
You like it?
I do like it.
So that caution was a break for William Byron, who had to pit under green for a leaking tire. And we've been looking at the inside wall of turn 11. And it appears that both Kyle Busch and perhaps Ty Gibbs have been against that concrete barrier on the exit of 11, just past the rumble strips there.
You got too close.
Yeah, and you see how that wall is not really round.
Now, earlier today, here's
a mistake by Ty Gibbs
2 years ago, and
see if he
team allowed
can
us
pick
to
up his
sit in
dates
on
early.
their pre-race debrief.
Then I could think of the kind of symbolizes how our season's gone so far. You know, we got that win at Atlanta, which was great, but we've struggled. But I think about it like, you know, when you're a kid and you get on a swing, when you first start pumping and trying to get going, it's slow and it's painful. You don't get going. But once you get moving, it's effortless. You don't even realize that you're working. You're just gliding. So that's where we're at now. Just starting to turn the corner, starting to move forward. So we keep digging. Appreciate everybody's hard work and go from there.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, vomit.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it sounded a lot like the start of our meetings with Grossi.
Yeah, yes. 3 career wins as crew chief.
All right, we're rocked up. We're ready to go. Keep hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 300 likes.
Second is the spotter.
Keep hitting that subscribe.
And here's Ty Gibbs. We've been searching in-car footage for this.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. He clicked that.
Exactly what I suspected, and that's easy to do. We used to do it with the tires all the time, but we kind of purposely move them in, wouldn't we, Kevin? Can't do that with that concrete wall.
No, and like we say, that concrete wall is not round. So
trying to see if the lights are on the pace car. I don't think so.
Kyle Busch hit it as well.
Yep, here we go.
Here we go, green flag. Let's go racing, boys!
With William Byron having that flat.
So Ty Gibbs in the pits.
That's how strategy in these road courses plays.
You like DW in the booth?
He came back in and topped off as well.
There's Blaney.
Yeah, Byron was 37th. He will restart.
Kyle Larson stepped right by 2 Hendricks side by side. Chase and Kyle show.
Logano, after his pit stop, restarts 21st.
I should grab my Blaney hat. I got to go in the other room to get it.
Well, everybody remember at home, this is all going to cycle around when these guys get to the end of the stage.
I'll be right back.
Those cars are going to stay out. So these guys have elected to stay out, race for the end of the stage, try to get some points, or pit right before the end of the stage. You never know what these guys are going to do, but a lot of those cars that just pitted will cycle back to the front of the field.
A lot of dive bombs here. We're going to be 3 wide.
Couple rows deep, too.
And now it'll all sort out here in the S's.
And you really have no choice. You can work your way through here 2 wide, but it is very difficult to be 2 wide through turn 8A right there over the top of that hill and not get wide.
I see you. I hear you saying work your way through, and who is doing that the best is this Will Brown. He's continuing to impress, getting up through the field. Not a lot of passing. Oh, no, I think that's Chase Briscoe off the track.
It is. And the yellow waves.
That's that blind corner as you come up over the hill in 8. Man, he's got a lot of rear damage.
Ricky Stenhouse involved.
Another caution?
Oh, yeah.
Another caution?
Well, we knew that this new asphalt was gonna wreak havoc on things. And
Ricky Stenhouse
corner on this track,
doing his
and look at Logano, who restarted back in the middle of the pack and got himself in trouble, as happened to Ty Gibbs in yesterday's race. But turn 3A, you're on the gas all the way through that corner, and it's a blind corner exit. You can't see over the top of the hill to know where the edge of the pavement is.
So Logano pits, and he gets involved.
We can't really tell if he got any
barely
help.
missed by Truex.
Oh, Stenhouse. Who else?
Man, I love the Logano strategy, but this is the other side of that, Clint. The risk of the track position. And he's in big
there's
trouble.
Logano coming across. He's already Been hit, though. And then
Oh,
hit
then
again
who
by
else hit him from
Harrison Burton. A lot
behind?
of damage on the front of Harrison Burton as well. Man, oh man.
Joey spun and then got hit by Harrison Burton.
Use that track position, mired in traffic, get yourself in trouble.
He looks good in first. Let's bring him up. Who's the 45 fans in this chat? Logano had to go. Yep. He had to go. That's right. He had to go. All right. So let's see. Let's ride along with. Oh, we've already seen Tyler Reddick. Let's see who we got. Let's ride along with Michael McDowell and let's listen into him. Let's listen into Michael McDowell and that 34. If I can get it. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well on this Sunday. Ricky Spinhouse. That's right. Chase Briscoe versus Chase Briscoe now. Yep. Ricky Stenhouse versus Chase Briscoe. All right, here we go. Along with Michael McDowell. Harrison Burton want to be like his dad Jeff. He's out of 21 next year anyway.
Got up the curve and hit the wall, so just be smart about that all day if you ever have to be down there. Not to let one of those jagged X's that they were talking about on the track walk get you. Got him for I saw that.
35th to 17th.
Good job, man. 45 is probably the best. He was better than the 12, but I think all he's got over us is clean air, so we're just going to keep cycling forward.
Let's go, Willie B. Oh, that's all right, Jared. No worries. Mount Druitt's to 17th, man. That's a good run for him. Strong car. He's pretty good here, too. Mike McDowell is good on road courses here as well. There he is right here. McDowell. Boom. Will Brown, right here, the 33. Where is he at? This whole, look at him in 11th place. Look at Will Brown. We'll go to him next. Will Brown. Where's Rowdy?
Free pass is the 42. We'll leave the left lane for him.
Rowdy's in P25. Rowdy's in P25. So we got Gibbs, Denny Hamlin. That's 2 down. Truex. And Christopher Bell are the only ones left. Still in stage 1 here. Will Brown in P11. That's awesome.
Back. He's working the right side. 5 back.
Yeah. I couldn't find my 14 hat. It's somewhere here. Couldn't find it. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Keep hitting that like button for us. Let's try to get to 300 likes. There we go. So Logano pits to chase the pit strategy. Gets involved in a wreck, and now he's got some damage.
Look like a chain. You're right. One got into the other, into the
you
other.
You a Ford man? I'm a Denny fan, so I guess I got to be a Toyota fan.
Was a near miss for Martin Truex.
He was so close.
Most cautions ever in stage 1 of a road course race in the Cup Series.
What a crushing blow for Joey Logano. I mean, we're talking.
Everybody coming in. Christopher Bell coming into pits.
Thinking we're all right. We're very good here in a good situation. We're going to assume the lead back. All these guys are going to pit. Did not see that one coming. That's not good.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of these guys.
5 laps to go in stage 1.
Bad spot. And Christopher Bell, Will Brown, they all decided that they want to be in front of those guys too when the caution.
Yeah, he'll be back to the front. Dirty Bird.
Meyer came back down again.
So Bell was 7th. Chris Buescher, 3rd car to come onto pit road from this group. From the BuildSubmarines.com cam, you see his crew go to work.
Chris Buescher in on the pits as well.
4 fresh Goodyear tires, tank of Sunoco gasoline.
Do you think Brown could win? Awesome James.
As a driver, I just never knew how this was all going to play out. If I'm in the middle or the back of the pack right now, I'm thinking, how in the world is this ever going to work my way? And then all of a sudden, one caution, everything clears up, and you got clean track in front of you. So
Michael McDowell up to 7th place with the Ford Performance Cam there. Logano back in. While they form back up behind the safety car, America's oldest ballpark will host a celebration a century in the making. The Giants will take on the Cardinals in a special tribute to the Negro Leagues. Live from historic Rickwood Field outside Birmingham, June 20th, only on Fox. Tyler Reddick leading Ryan Blaney. Jamie?
Ryan Blaney, what a weekend it's been for him. Fastest in practice on Friday, qualified third. Talked to him this morning. He said, typically this isn't a great place for us. Hard to get a feel. He said, we're much better off.
Dallin
He's doing a great
P7
job
here.
staying up there trying to manage those rear tires, just like everybody else wants some more rear grip.
So the first 14 drivers have not yet been to pit road. Larry, strategy looks all over the place here.
Yeah, as I
Will
said,
Brown
Mike,
into the pits.
It's fluid strategy
Man.
depending on cautions, but I do see two distinct strategies. I think right now everybody that's pitted, they plan on going to the end of stage 2, which happens at lap 55. But I think if you're one of those drivers, there's 15 of them that's not pitted
Maybe
yet.
Brown wants
You're
to
gonna
lead
pit
this
here into
race.
Stage 1, and you can
What
make
happened to
it from
Joey,
there
Mountain
on one
Billy?
more
He
stop, as I said,
pitted
in the Verizon
to
race strategy
change the
around lap 68
pit
to
strategy
70. So
up,
I think I'm seeing right
and then
now, depending on
he got
cautions,
collected in a
two
wreck
distinct
with
strategies.
Ricky Spinhouse and Briscoe.
Reddick will be on the outside as they come to the start-finish line. Ryan Blaney inside. Then the Hendrick duo of Elliott and Larson. Add Bowman to that mix. There's the Toyota Camry XSE, all new for 2025.
There we go.
Leading the field around and about
wrong
ready
one.
to head for Gilligan's Island. That's where they parked the pace car off to the right, exiting turn 11.
Here we go, green flag. Let's go races, boys!
They called it that because if you had to pit over there in the early days of NASCAR at this racetrack, there
See
was
what
no escape.
McDowell
until
can
after
do
the
here,
race. No
looking
time.
back at the leaders.
All right, back to green.
So we're seeing on these restarts, there's no escape on that racetrack. They spin in front of you. That's been the case for a lot of people. Then blind corners are playing havoc on them. Saw it yesterday in the Xfinity race at the top of the hill. Saw that here, and then again in 8.
There's that blind exit 3A. Down the hill to 4, and then the chute. Chastain to the inside, 3 wide mid-pack. Now double wide.
Good camera work here.
McDowell moving up in the 34. He's up to 6th. If he can complete
Waters
this
up to
pass on
18th.
Suarez, and does.
Well, you know, if there's a chance to dive it in there, Michael McDowell is going to do that. He's very good under the braking and very brave to go along with that. So he always makes ground on these restarts and does a great job in kind of being calculated.
Ugh. I love that
aggressive
camera
and
shot.
Putting that car where
Coach said,
nobody
let's go,
else is.
Larson. Coach just checking in from California. Used to go to the race every year, but such horrible race to watch in person. The parking situation is a nightmare. I understand that, Coach.
Can't get alongside Suarez exiting 11.
Welcome in, buddy.
But right behind him, they're battling side by side. Corey LaJoie and Todd Gilliland. Great battle here as they come up.
If you could get pretty close to like
place.
some of the other turns, I wouldn't mind sitting there.
A lot of stage points.
Like right here, in this turn right here, there's some stands right there. I would be cool to sit there all day.
Up there. Chastain's looking for stage points as well.
Rather watch your broadcast than the Fox. Awesome, man. Appreciate it, Coach.
Hocevar, 77, 1 spot out of the top 10.
Stuck in Lodi again, Dan
As
says.
we come toward the end of stage 1.
2 to go here. Tyler Reddick can get some stage points.
The first of the 3, count them 3.
And then we'll have a caution.
Motorsports teammates, they're putting the pressure on these 2 front cars. Already caught Blaney, put some separation between he and his teammate Chase Elliott back there.
We'll bring the cam back right before the.
Excuse me, in practice on Friday, and he's showing up. Here he comes.
See those cars drop down right there, and that's kind of your indication as a driver as you're going to turn 11. When that car drops down, that's when you want to have that car compressed as much as possible. It's making the most downforce, and that's when you use the brakes.
1 lap
45
to go in stage 1, and that's one reason Ryan Blaney has not yet made a pit stop. They're not in the playoffs. They need stage points in case they don't pick up a win here in the regular season.
Right along with Tyler Reddick here on the last lap.
Plays into your strategy is, do you need those points at the end of stage 1 and stage 2?
Hendricks are coming fast. Yes, they are.
Points. Just
3, 4, 5.
Season to stack them up, and Blaney had the unfortunate situation last week where they had the win in their sights and ran out of gas with 1 lap to go. See Tyler Reddick get a great run off of turn 7 right there. All downhill until you get to the crest over here at the top of 8A and then back downhill again. Such a rhythm section through those S's.
In the back of that car, obviously the highest speed portion of this racetrack, the back of the car just wants to slip out from underneath of you. You're using every inch of real estate on this racetrack. Speaking of inch, here
Get
comes
the 300 likes. Keep it going, y'all. Thank you so much.
We were so close.
Tyler Reddick wins stage 1 from
Tyler Reddick,
Larson, and Elliott.
It was
final stage point is so close. Give it to Todd Gilliland over Hocevar. Third stage win of the season for.
Let's listen in to Tyler Reddick.
Aaron, don't get too shallow when you get that late apex. When you drive away from them on exit.
Appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you so much. Keep hitting that like button. Too many commercials. We'll see what USA can do next. Tyler Reddick going to come in the pits. We'll watch him pit. So is he going to come? Is he going to come? Nope. These cars need to pit. Blaney hasn't pit yet. You miss Kevin Harvick. At least Jordan has one real driver in his stable. Peter says. Where is Bubba? He's at Bubba's in P12. Bubba's in P12. Thanks for the subscribes, y'all. We're over 14K today. We'll get your eye to the face today as well. NASCAR has Hamlin and Gibbs out of the race, so good day for Gibbs, Lloyd says. This is cool to the sport, and Urge Insight makes it fun. Who is currently in the playoffs?
Don't be pit if we pit.
Brandon, so who's your favorite driver? It is Denny. He is having an off day today.
Won't be this time, but we will we'll be ready for a bottle when we do.
Waters stayed out. I don't think anybody pit yet. I think pit road was closed. We'll see what happens here. I like Harvick in the booth. Me too, Bob. I like him and what do you call it? Noah Gragson to 23-11 next year. Interesting. We'll see. Denny said they weren't about to get another car, so Denny said he wasn't about to get another car.
Supposed to pass left, but he keeps going right. So.
And he said if they do, it won't be till like January of next year. Or the beginning of next year. That's what he said on his podcast. That doesn't mean anything.
Going to drag so you can get by.
The section you're talking about is reserved for corporate tickets. Love having Kevin Harvick in the booth. The best booth would have been Harvick and Dale Jr. They need to figure that one out. Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool spot to watch the race right there in that turn. Good stage one.
For 2 years, but this is a tight bunch. Not only do they train together, travel together, they hang out outside the track. So let's meet team number 5.
Blaine Anderson, front changer from Charlotte, North Carolina, former Alabama football player. Roll Tide.
Calvin Teague, rear tire changer, 4-time Cup champion, proud dad to Holly and Nora, and loving husband to Amanda.
RJ Barnett, tire carrier, former defensive back, Stanford University, 4-time Cup Series champion.
Brandon Johnson, Jackman, former Pittsburgh Steeler and Penn State Nittany Lion, 19 Cup Series wins, and 2021 Cup Series champion.
Brandon Harder, Fueler from Oak Harbor, Ohio. Been at Hendrick for 17 years, 4-time Cup champion, and multiple wins.
Cliff Daniels, the crew chief. Tyler Munn, the spotter. Or Kyle Larson.
Somewhere around 18th on back. The first cars to pit there.
As they come around, turn 11 behind the safety car.
Then he should take advantage of the cheap charter prices. He said on his podcast he wasn't about to do that.
On Wednesday, we lost one of the greats, Rufus Parnelli Jones, age 90. Had so much success. Mario Andretti wrote, as far as I'm concerned, Parnelli Jones was the greatest driver of his era. Sprint cars, Indy cars, sports car, Trans Am, Can-Am, didn't matter. And yesterday, Jeff O'Neill drove the 1969 Bud Moore Boss 302 that Parnelli raced here to a second-place finish to Mark Donohue in 69. With J.C. Agajanian drinking the milk at Indy, with Richard Petty, one of the greatest ever, Rufus Parnelli Jones.
All right, so let's listen in to Kyle Larson and crew. They're going to pit. They haven't pit yet, but definitely going to watch these guys go to work. You met the crew, so we'll watch them go to work as well. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button for us. Welcome in, everybody. Share the stream out. Rest in peace, Parnelli. That's right. My school will start next week, and I'll probably won't watch your videos often, but we'll try to watch your videos if I have to stay up till 3 a.m. Awesome, man. We'll just keep your schoolwork first, dude. Battle version of the year, I've been to 2 Daytona 24s. I've not been to a 24, but I've listened to one outside of the state, out of the track. See, I would like to make a compliment to your mods, Butterfly. She said hi to me as soon as I joined and has always helped and answered everyone's questions. She's awesome, man. Butterfly does a great job. That's why she's here. Another guy's loss, our gain. Congratulations holding their money until they're after the election, so you won't see many big auditions until next year. Too much uncertainty in the markets. So, well, yeah, that's what Denny said. He's not doing nothing until next year. So we'll see what happens. All right, are they all going to come in this time? No? Pit road's still closed? This is crazy. Maybe they're not going to pit. I've only been to Sonoma. My son lives in Florida now and got us tickets to the Daytona 500 next year to be the first oval track I've ever seen in person. So excited. Yeah, we were supposed to go. We were trying to go this year, actually, the 500, but the 500 tickets sold out like really quick this year. Crazy. What's up, Stupid Roofer? What's going on, man? Did you bring your Bologna crew with you? Bring them all in. I actually subscribed to Bologna from the. I didn't realize I wasn't a subscriber, but it was on my For You page, and oh, someone gained or someone drop out. We got the 666s I got. But I'm a subscriber to the Bologna Burger now. Just let your boys know I am. 666. I'll be covered up. There we go. So we'll see what happens here. Maybe they're just going to go back to racing. I don't know. I lived in Daytona Beach. Used to work NASCAR. You'll love it. Yeah, I love Daytona. My recommendations, Coach, is to get the fan pass. The fan pass.
48, 34, the one lined up behind you.
So you can actually be in the pits and be on top of the garage and watch the race. As long as you have a 500 ticket, you can buy the fan pass for the rest of the week. That's my...
All the yellows that we've had so far in the race have just opened up our fuel windows to be able to run longer here in stage 2. We'll see how far that goes. Obviously, we'll monitor lap times and what's going on around us, but just be aware.
Okay.
So no pitting, I guess. Favorite track, Blue Wizard, it is Daytona, hands down. We'll be in Nashville, though, this coming up in 2-3 weeks.
Newly built just a couple of years ago here. And a great option for viewing the action here at Sonoma Raceway. There is the Turn 11 suite all around the outside of that corner. Great place to watch a race from.
It is a great place. I went there yesterday and watched the Xfinity race, and it is pretty awesome to see those cars coming straight at you and shoot through turn 11.
Yeah, I'd like to be right there, too. That'd be nice.
Here's a progressive race summary.
You'd also like to go to Pocono? Yeah, me too.
This race is 2
no
leaders.
pity?
36 cars running. They're all on the lead lap. Ty Gibbs and Denny Hamlin out of the race. We've had 17 green laps. We're about to complete the 12th under yellow. And we'll go back to green for stage 2. The first 14 cars have not been to pit road.
Yeah, you know, they've just run.
All right, green flag here.
laps.
Let's go.
Here we go, green flag.
Let's
go races, boys.
That's
exactly right.
You just don't want to get torn up.
Some will try to make it on 2 stops. Yes, I'm going to Nashville. Not sure what to expect. I've been to Kentucky. Awesome, Blue Wizard. I'm going to be there. So maybe we can meet up.
And here we come back to the flag.
We go side by side. Reddick's got it though. Kyle Larson's got a bird's eye view here. We're watching it on the Fox Sports website.
Turn 3.
I have Fubo TV.
Chase Elliott coming for second place.
Chase Elliott P2.
They got pushed wide.
Yeah.
Slipped up on the exit.
Yeah, and you see it cost Chase Elliott a spot
almost
right there
a 300, keeping that like button force.
And kind of banged wheels right there, and Chase had to check up for just a second, and Kyle Larson was in the gas going right by.
Didn't take
back
much
to
at
P4.
all.
Ross Chastain picked up a spot in all that.
Kyle Larson in
Make that a couple of
P3.
spots for the 1.
Yeah, Ross has been really aggressive on all these restarts, making up positions.
Watermelon Man is coming after going off road dirt.
Always.
Yeah.
Ooh, Corey LaJoie goes wide, but holds on to the spot.
Corey LaJoie holding strong up here in the top 10.
That number 5 car slowly chipping away. That's right, Coach. All of the Hendrick cars are slowly chipping away.
Todd Gilliland right in front of him.
Suarez right behind with Hocevar and Dillon. And
Where's Kyle Busch?
Oh, Austin Cindric, last week's winner, is off from 17th place. He'll turn around and grab a gear. Now
there he is, 25th spot. 25th spot for Kyle Busch. Leo, 25 spot.
Trying to get back up on the racetrack.
After this camera, we're going to go to Brown.
Right here.
Well, it was that way right before the caution came out of the stage, and it's that way again.
Aussie friends.
Green flag dropped. He's right back at it. A lot of speed out of these cars.
Elliott tires are slipping. He's very loose in the turns.
Really wide, using all that real estate, slipping and sliding around. Here comes the setup, though.
This is from Chris Buescher. Looking to see what happened to Austin Cindric here.
Yeah.
Whoa, he almost
Cindric went off the track.
Did you see him hit that hill out there in the dirt?
Oh, wow, he almost flipped.
That was close. That'll get your attention.
Yeah, and it looked like he just
Austin Cindric almost flipped into that first turn.
Wound up almost upside down.
32 laps complete. We're in stage 2.
With Tyler Reddick so far. A lot of speed out of his car. And a great job leading his field. Hitting the mark, staying on this racetrack. carries a lot of speed on the exit of the corner.
Welcome,
I've noticed
Brian.
it off of 7. The car has really good grip up off the corner under the throttle.
Part that impresses me was when he was trying to pass Joey Logano, that how he can utilize his braking the way that he does in order to get out
Well,
of the
since
mirror or get the track
Cam's a little
position.
higher, we'll go to Cam Waters back in P13.
Course, it looks to me like
Carson Hocevar trying to get past him. So let's go to him really quick.
How did he get
there? Out. The guy's coming to you now.
I think that's off.
Jamie, what happened?
Well, so much for that.
Well, you listened to the radio there. He talked about electrical. Remember, Mike, in qualifying yesterday, they had some kind of weird gremlin, and I talked to the team. They thought they
Brown
had
is
it all
off the
fixed,
track.
but it sounds like that same issue just came back to haunt him.
Okay, so he turned off the track to get out of harm's way and stopped there. Coming out of turn 11.
Oh.
And now he'll pull over.
So here's Cam. No, this is Brown.
Extremely fast in practice. So hopeful for
33.
Today. Was getting up through the field well. He was the biggest mover early on in that first stage.
Coyle. Thank you for subscribing, Coyle.
Supercars point leader in Australia.
Let's watch him.
Career wins, and he was able to loop through that Gilligan's Island area and get back to the entrance of turn 11 and onto pit road.
I'll be interested to see what NASCAR thinks about that. Kind of drove over there and then drove off.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Mad.
Since they had to throw the caution.
Michael McDowell running 7th after starting
33 ran out of electricity.
12th today.
I think all these cautions is certainly why these crew
NASCAR is saying cautions already is a race record.
To stay out for these front cars is still
finally a streamer that gets my
Well, Travis
user
Peterson and
rates.
Michael McDowell's car just came on the radio. Interesting scenario for them. They did not want to pit quite yet, and especially did not want to pit under yellow. This is
he's in there. Let's look at
right here. Michael was
Cam.
asking questions about
He's
why
in
don't they just stay
P13.
out and do what everybody else does. But Travis Peterson said we really have to come here, even though it's going to bury us in the field potentially.
Now let's point out there are no single corner cautions when the NASCAR Cup Series comes to Sonoma. Every caution flag is
right
a
along
full
with
course
Cam
caution.
Waters
If there
in
is an incident
P13.
in one corner, they'll
He's
wave
looking
a
at
blue
Bubba
flag,
Wallace.
to tell drivers of impending danger.
That old
but
gas
it doesn't mean
can ruin
no
everything. That's
passing,
right.
And it doesn't mean the course is under yellow. The only yellows are full course yellows.
What a great
Here's
race.
some audio from A.J. Allmendinger.
Where's Denny? Martin, he's out of the race.
So basically, it wouldn't refire, right? Like it wouldn't catch. You could just, it's like I had the car shut off. It was just grinding to a halt. I flipped the ignition on and off to see if that would fire back up.
Mike McDowell.
I tried hitting the starter and nothing, and then once I recycled it, it fired back up.
Now, what happened to down? I guess he had an electrical issue.
In your computer, you got to turn everything off, recycle everything to kind of reset the ECU.
It's like Allmendinger's having the same issue.
One of the biggest heartbreaks I've ever seen happened to Marcus Ambrose, going up, leading this race, doing that very same thing. Shut it off, saving fuel, and it wouldn't fire back up.
You're welcome, Mad.
Because of it.
Mad Steve, welcome in.
One of two coming to pit road. The top 10 had not yet pitted. McDowell and LaJoie coming in along with Hocevar and Gregson.
Look at this, guys. I don't think I can remember ever being in Sonoma. You see that many cautions. There's as many cautions as green. Regan?
Well, Clint, these cautions are thrown up for a tailspin down
Oh,
up pit road.
5 cautions already.
What they want to do and how they want to do it. We just mentioned that Travis
5
Peterson felt like
cautions
they
already.
had to take their medicine right now and pit here. As for the car, he needs more rear lateral grip. The rear tire's not doing exactly what he wants.
Will Brown got going again. He is back on track, albeit
So we're right along with the number 60 car, Ford, Cam Waters. So this is it. Let's see what we listening to him, see if anybody's talking to him. That's 60. But appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much.
Choosing this time, yep. P11. Here's 6, you'll go left.
Go Denny, yay. Check out my social media there, guys. On the Go at CeeLo's, our Facebook page. Go there and follow us on that. Doing pretty well. You'll never miss a stream there. CeeLord16 is our Twitter. X. Normally stream on that, but we're not streaming on there this weekend. On the Goat CeeLo 1 is our Instagram, and then On the Goat CeeLo is our TikTok, and also we stream on Twitch as well. Check us out on Twitch, On the Go with CeeLo as well. So there's your social medias. Make sure you're following us, liking us, and all that good stuff. As we're in stage 2, 77 laps to go, 33 complete here in stage 2.
One.
All right, Dirty Birds.
2.
Thanks for popping in.
3.
Awesome, Stupid Roofer. Thanks for bringing your boys.
5.
I'm now a subscriber too. Thank you, Douglas, for hitting that like and subscribe. That's right. That's right.
Be closer to the front this time, so they'll go a little bit earlier on you.
Cam's at 11. We're watching him along right now. Cam Waters. Right, Bronny? Keselowski doesn't run good here.
Later, 10 away. 5. Blowing it up, blowing up.
With Formula One cars and a lot of great historic race cars. So come on.
All right, we're back to green.
See the cars.
Beautiful race.
Let's watch Cam go around this thing.
Ooh, a lot of pressure from that second row.
Well, Reddick waited until the very end of that.
Trouble at the back. Everybody's scattered.
You said it, Kevin. When that happens, it stacks them up back and it accordions, and that's what you saw in the back of the field.
And when that driver gets to that last restart line, the flagman throws the green, and Reddick waited so long they threw the green.
Clear by half.
And Blaney got a really good start on Reddick this time. And they trade a little paint. Or wrap, as it were.
Still there. Now he's in trouble. He got the 5 to his inside.
Watch out for Chastain bumper. He's coming.
Elliott pushing him. 5's to the inside of him and 7.
Oh. Did we win today?
Clear. Kyle Larson.
Are we still losing?
Chastain is still very impressive.
We're going to get whooped by the Orioles on Tuesday.
Another position under a restart.
These Fords are dialed in.
Yeah, and Ross was off the racetrack right in this section right here in turn 8. That's actually turn 10, but he went off in turn 8, and every restart he has made up ground.
And out of turn 10, somebody took the long way around.
Yeah, that's Bubba Wallace, I believe.
Oh, big wreck.
Very in trouble, locks him up, catches Truex, Cam Waters, Austin Dillon, Brad Keselowski.
It's a parking lot.
And everybody else.
Unbelievable.
Right in front of Cam Waters.
Way off the track and in big trouble.
I think he was in there probably too deep, and when those tires get locked up like that, almost like you're on ice.
Marks. That started all the way back at turn 10 with, was that Allman?
Josh Berry, Austin Dillon.
Perhaps.
He got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
There's another caution. Caution number 6.
Went off at turn 10. They were side by side coming into the corner.
Xfinity guys are making you guys look crazy here.
It was trouble. Here they come.
You see it back here. Keep an eye on them.
Where are we at? Bristol? Exactly, Martin.
We're told it was Eric Jones who got into Josh Berry. As they came out of turn 10, the lowest portion of the course, 14 feet of elevation there. As we re-rack that replay for you.
Can't even count how many laps I've done around Sonoma. Everything from dirt to NSA and SCCA, Formula Fords, Formula. Awesome, man. Battle version. Welcome back.
Out on the racetrack.
Max
still.
says not good showing for the Cup cars. Just a yellow fest.
See the car.
Yeah, the Xfinity only had like what, 4 yesterday?
Well, that's not going to be a factor, is it?
Well, he made a block on Eric Jones.
You were 49 seconds behind.
Eric Jones was already there. Pushed.
Yeah, make sure you guys are live on your chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of them. He wrecked them all.
We had a catbird seat there for Cam Waters.
Shoving on these restarts.
So man, little craziness there. Let's bring in the audio. See what he has to say here for Waters. Barry drop. Green Bay Packers dropping that Barry. This hood looks. That hood looks. It's moving. It does look like it's moving, kind of up and down. You think Bubba wrecked? I think he might have been involved in that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Straight.
Keselowski just running in the back there in 33rd. Waters now in 31st. All right, let's watch Waters' team going to work here. Thank you, Gary, for following us on Facebook. Appreciate you. It's going to be a 10 caution race.
Cars just in for lots of time.
Bro drove her off the track and he was mad through. Yeah, he did. I saw that too. He was coming through. Might have caused the wreck. Lots of time on pit road here. Bubba was the one way off in the grass that started the whole mess. All right, well, we rode along with Waters. We were in with Brown. They both wrecked. Maybe bad luck for those guys. So let's go to Bowman. He is there. We've seen Tyler Reddick. We've done Larson. We've done Blaney. You know what? Let's go to the Watermelon Man, Ross Chastain. Ross Chastain. Let's see what he can do here. He's made his way up. He's pretty good at this track. A lot of people were predicting Ross Chastain to win this thing. That should have been Busch in that 45 car. There's Ross Chastain in P4. See if we can get to 300 likes. That's right, we're almost there. 25 to go to 300. Thanks for the love today, y'all. Got us to 14,000. And stage 3. Kick off stage 3. We'll do a pie in the face. How's that sound?
Go places.
Stage 3 will kick off stage 3 with a pie in the face.
Under caution again, 6th time today. So Bubba Wallace goes off track. Everybody moves over toward the right.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram as well,
Josh
Coach. On the go, it's CeeLo 1.
Jones, and then coming into the corner. Jones
oh my gosh, Barry
Bell
just
goes around, catches Byron, breaks his toe link. Truex squeaks through with minimal damage. Waters is stopped. Keselowski is stopped. Dillon is around.
There's cars
Did
everywhere.
I miss anybody?
No, there's just stuff everywhere, Mike. And it all started from, it looked like when the four of Josh Berry went down to block Eric Jones, who had a run, and clipped the right rear corner of the bumper and just sent him into the fence and locked the tires up.
Well, and Bubba Wallace, being off the racetracks, probably scattered everybody trying to move around. I mean, it's just...
Bubba got through, though. I don't think he had any wrecks.
And there's Calamity Corner.
I do not want to be in the middle of this pack. I want to be far in front of it or far behind it.
Yeah, so when they saw Bubba off the track, a lot of people went to the right, which got into Josh Berry, and he just collided into people.
Josh Berry moved to the inside. It looked like he didn't even know the 43 was coming.
Yeah, well, I think he moved down. It looked like he moved down because he thought the 23 was going to come back on the track. And then he noticed that the 43 car was there and went to block and just...
And Bubba got out unscathed.
And then it shot him into the inside wall like a torpedo into the rest of the pack.
I'm surprised Busch has not come out with Watermelon Busch beer yet. Ryan Priest, highest SHR driver, that's right.
Check up.
He is in P12.
Wow. All right.
Right.
What did Josh
Everyone
Berry and
shifted
Rocky
because
talk about?
Bubbles was in the dirt.
No idea that dude was on my right rear like that. Like, where the are these guys going?
I don't see anything wrong.
Josh Berry.
You'll see it when I get there.
Where are these guys going, he said.
Like
where are these guys going? No gold for Josh. That's right.
Right back up into the middle of the right rear tire of Christopher Bell, and from him sitting inside the car.
Thanks for the subscribes, y'all. Everybody, appreciate y'all.
In every corner of the car.
Good thing the guys are professional drivers, Martin says.
And that seems like a small list, Mike.
It does. I saw more cars around than that. Maybe if there was not contact, they were not considered involved because Keselowski and others were stopped there. And here comes Todd Gilliland, who fought his way up into a top 10 spot at the end of the stage. That's an especially tough break for Barry. With the notice of Stewart Haas Racing shutting down at the end of the season, everybody associated with those 4 cars, they're all auditioning for jobs for next.
All right, so big wreck there in that last turn. We're right along with Ross Chastain. He is in P5. And we'll hang with him at the start of this next green flag. Why do you think started here in 2 different things? I'm hearing Bubba Wallace started it because he got wide on the grass. The announcers are saying that number 4, well, Bubba went off the ground. He said that Josh Berry went wide, and when he went wide on his side, he went right. It kind of messed up his entrance in the turn 12 there, and he just hit head on. He couldn't turn.
Together a 10-lap run.
But thanks for hanging out with us, y'all. Appreciate you being here. We're right on, like I said, we're right on that watermelon. Let me see those watermelons. If you're a Chastain fan, drop those ones in the chat, or watermelons, or whatever you want to do. Let me see those Chastain fans. Everyone shifted right. Everyone, that's right. Everybody did, but I think Barry's the one that had the issue. Thank you, Linda, for following us on Facebook. Appreciate you, Linda. Thank you so much. Blue Wizard dropping those watermelons. Get those watermelons out. There you go. The Watermelon Man. Has Larson ever won a road course? I think he has. Ross Chastain put 2022 Coda on the last lap, probably. Coach says, when the heck is Richard Childress going to stop with the getting new drivers for the number cars? The number 3 car.
Anything I should know about the stars when they're stacking so hard?
We believe the 12 was just lane. We believe the 12 was just lane. They gave the 12 a warning after the last one, so should be better here.
All right, about to go back to green here. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 400 likes. We're at 300 now. Appreciate all the love. Yesterday we got to 500. Let's see if we can get there again. But thanks so much for all the love today. And where we go, green flag. Is that lights on? I can't tell. Is he off? Yes, it is. Here we go.
Let's go racing, boys!
Finishing up the 6th caution of the day. And they're ready to come to green once more. 21 green laps, 17 caution. Here we go again with Reddick and Larson from the front row.
Well, Reddick launched from the beginning of the restart zone that time and cleared him.
Look at Chastain.
Less games, clear track.
Speaking of clear, he launched good enough.
Come on now.
Behind him, Kyle Larson got Blaney as well. And how about this one car, Ross Chastain, continuing to keep them elbows up. He's coming.
Him and Blaney.
These restarts, he has been so aggressive. And it's paid off so far.
Tyler Reddick, Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney, Chastain.
Setting up for a dive bomb, getting into 7.
With personality.
Blaney holds him off for 3rd. Elliott 5th, Bowman 6th. And Jones, who was involved in that incident.
Oh, Austin Cindric off the track again.
2 more.
And Michael McDowell. Caution is out again. My gosh. This is ridiculous.
We're going to run out of cars.
Come on, Cup cars.
My goodness.
Tires are up. Get caught up here.
Another one that had just pitted, got caught up in some more stuff in this field.
7th caution.
This is brutal, exactly.
It's beyond wild. Now it's getting frustrating.
Michael McDowell was, I believe, on the tail end of that. Was Austin Cindric first around?
Anybody say more than 7 cautions? Good Lord, what are we doing exactly? Michael McDowell fan here. How do you think he's going to do at Spire? I don't know how he's going to do, but let's see. We rode with Chastain for a little bit. Let's go to Alex Bowman. Right behind at Chastain. Let's go to Alex Bowman. Let's see here. Here's Alex Bowman. Wait for the commercial to ride. Keep on hitting it. This is actually annoying. I know. We want racing, boys. We want racing. 302 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 400 now. This is going to be a long one. I know. 7 cautions and 40 laps. Just crazy. Spent half the stage under caution. Can't even race one without caution at Sonoma. Boys are getting tired. Keep going off the track. And the Xfinity race didn't have this issue yesterday. They just raced. Reddick will win under caution, you think? That's probably might will happen. We're out along with Alex Bowman. He is in P5. We were just with Ross Chastain. You can see Chastain in the camera view right there. T-Van says this car is horrible and they won't change it. The whole race will be a caution race if this continues. It wasn't like this at COTA, right? We did pretty good at COTA. Had time to catch a flight to California and still make the race live the way this is going, yeah. No laps under yellow should count. How many laps left for the stage? I believe we're in stage 2. When it comes back, we got 15 to go.
In Wine Country, California, 7th caution of the day. Austin Cindric goes spinning. Noah Gragson goes around, and as everybody stacks up, Michael McDowell.
To be honest, a lot of these cautions wouldn't be cautions in Australia, just throwing for fun by the looks.
That they are reconstructing now. William Byron, 1 lap down, will get the free pass. So the AMR safety crew, joined by the Sonoma Raceway track workers, putting that tire wall back together. Well off the racing surface. Well, they don't build them like they used to, and it's a good thing because look at this gallery of big hits at Sonoma. That's Aussie Dick Johnson.
Yeah, I wish we had the audio of that one.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Oh. Goodness.
Get rid of the stage racing playoffs. This new car and this new car.
Oh my gosh, Steve Hart blew the tailpipe.
What's up, Mr. Vice? Good to see you, Mr. Vice. Appreciate you being here.
I agree.
Another stupid delayed finish. Sad. What's up, Matty F?
Well, they now have these.
Did we win? I haven't looked at the ticker. I think you can hit 15K this month. All depends on how we do the rest of the night here.
McDowell got hit from behind.
We can get the 300 today, maybe.
He ended up against it after Cindric and Gragson.
We'll see, JG.
Stop right in front of him. You heard him. He literally locked the tires up and then got punted from behind.
Did NASCAR allow these guys to practice because of the repave? If so, it's embarrassing. They only practiced for an hour,
We're almost halfway.
and half the people didn't even do it. Did you happen to see the kid from New Zealand performance yesterday? I think he's going to get a driver to watch. Coach,
Well,
we
talked
did the
about
Xfinity
fuel
race
window
yesterday.
being around 40 laps. We've just completed 41 laps, but essentially
good.
25 of them
Be a
have been
miracle.
under caution. We're getting closer and closer to where those drivers that's not pitted yet, which is the top 7, can all but make it to then stage 2. But I find it interesting. Alan Gustafson, Chase Elliott's crew chief, just asked him, if we pit under green, can you make lap times at the beginning of a run without hurting the longevity of those tires? So they're really concerned about the first few laps when they put sticker tires on, especially under a green flag stop.
Seven drivers.
You think they've had too much wine? They're drunk? Playoffs? That's right. Playoffs? Playoffs?
Well, the Summer of
Just want to win a
Stars has
game.
arrived with one of the biggest international
That's right,
soccer
Carlos
tournaments
B.
in the world. It's the Euros. Kicking off
Smash
this
that like.
Friday
That's
when
right.
Germany
Show
takes
out
on
for CeeLo.
Scotland
Thank you,
live
Reggie.
On Fox, coverage starts at 3 p.m.
See if we can get 800 folks in here, too. That would be cool.
$2,500 free.
Bring back the
Michael
camera
Logano
when...
now in 33rd, as all 3 cars were able to drive away from that incident. Gregson, McDowell, and
might have to
Cindric
refresh
all
the
on
browser
lead
on
lap.
this one.
Austin Dillon,
It's
2
delayed.
laps down. And Brown further back, 4 laps in arrears. William Byron got the free pass.
All right, we're going to ride along with
Right
Bowman.
ahead.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Chastain around the outside again.
Austin
Flat tire
Dillon
on Austin Dillon.
spins. No caution, though.
Chastain to 3rd. Suarez and Bowman here for 5th.
Suarez and Bowman.
Well, this is where those guys got in trouble last time. Coming through the S's right here. Didn't get single file by 8 right here. Austin Cindric and Noah Gragson made contact off into the barriers. You gotta get single file, where it causes, you have the opportunity to cause trouble.
Well, eventually you're going to learn. Let's calm down here. Let's make some laps. Let's not wreck ourselves out of this race. Let's get to the end and be a factor.
13 to go here in this stage.
All right, Austin Dillon has gone to the garage and out of this race, joining Ty Gibbs and Denny Hamlin.
Austin Dillon, the 3 is out now.
That's a shame. Another heartbreak. Austin Dillon was fast this weekend. Was very good in practice. Had good speed.
So the RCR car is not looking too good.
Nothing to show for it.
Well, I tell you what's not a shame is we made a lap. Thank goodness we finally got these cars strung out single file, and we've started to get some racing.
Thank you,
back
CeeLo.
on
I
the
appreciate
racetrack.
the coverage. I'm from Montana, and
See
we
some
don't
smoke
have
on the
crap
back of
here.
Tyler Reddick's car as
You
he
are how
wraps
I
that
watch
right
these
front tire
races.
up.
Thank you so much, Reggie. Appreciate it, buddy.
Busher
You're
got
welcome.
a spot on Priest there at turn 11. 9th place.
See if we can get to 14,100.
Larson keeping close tabs on Reddick, but it's Chastain that has really impressed every
I'm not muted.
opportunity.
Lloyd, make
Every
sure your
restart.
volume's up.
He's gained a spot. He's up to 3rd there with Blaney behind.
Make sure your volume is up.
He had a run on him in 10. Tyler did a great job of driving way deep into turn 11, and you alluded to that earlier. That was his strong suit, getting into the corners under braking, and it showed right there.
Yeah, I think, you know, we saw Kyle Larson get into the barrier yesterday during qualifying. I walked through the garage last night during the Xfinity race, and Cliff Daniels was down there doing some body work, and Kyle's been patient at the beginning of this race, and we all know he's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Just being patient back there, waiting for his turn, but it seems like that car is a little bit better than Tyler
Gal
Reddick.
Racing.
He dropped a little Stuart Scott right there. I like
Where
that.
is the 51 car?
They gave me a phrase this week, Mike, instead of a word.
He was a great one.
He was a great one.
Where is he? I don't even see. 23rd.
Well, Ross Chastain was one of 3
23rd. All right, let me refresh this browser right here because it's lagging.
Told me they felt like they were the best, so they were very optimistic coming in here. In practice, they were losing rear grip too quickly. They made some good adjustments. Today, losing a little bit of rear grip, but as you can see, that car is hooked up. He's pretty happy with it.
Taking advantage of every opportunity.
He has been taking advantage of all these restarts to put himself where he needs to be. He's done a great job in being aggressive in every chance that he gets.
How about Chase Elliott in 7th place there? We listened in.
If and when we pit under green, can you go make lap time without hurting your tires, or are you concerned that those first few laps are the key to the tire longevity?
I don't necessarily know that it's the key, but I think you can definitely overheat them. I think they will then come back later if they have an opportunity to cool down.
Larry, what are they talking about pitting under green? It's only 10 to go in this stage.
Well, I think we may have some
10 to go in this stage. Does people start pitting with 10 to go?
The closed pit road with 2 to go.
That 6 is probably my favorite paint scheme this week. Yeah, I like it too, T-Van.
You can go to that lap 70
at
with
Minions,
ease, which opens the window to make it to the end of the race. And I think that's what a lot of people will do.
Thanks, my dad's in the 51 car pit today. Awesome.
So
official
window,
Billy Jeffrey.
Something that team engineer Bob Cuneo did for Jeff Bodine the first time we saw it. In other words, how early
I'm dropping those 8s. My rowdy friend's still here.
That's what they did.
My rowdy friends, he's in P10, y'all.
It kind of stood everybody on their ear as far as how you plan to run road races. Now, lots of different strategies.
Change the game without a doubt, Mike.
Well, one guy that was turned around earlier was Martin Truex Jr., and we kind of counted him out.
Awesome. We see those 8s. Drop those 8s if you are a rowdy friend.
All these crashes and cautions, and
you're still there. He's in P8, P10.
Well, he's certainly not the only one with all these cautions, as you alluded to. A.J. Allmendinger, the same thing. Shut his car off, and
this race is boring. Yeah,
lost a lot of positions as he was recycling the ignition, but. Right there.
All right, so I thought that Larson was going to catch Reddick. So let's go watch. Let's ride along with Rowdy.
And Zane Smith, he was off track earlier. He's at 13th. Pitted back at lap 18. So the first 7 drivers have not pitted. And Eric
right along with Rowdy Bush here in
Josh Berry the boot that caused the pit pile up back at lap 36. Here's Jones in 14th place. He lost a few spots since the restart, but still in respectable position.
Clickbait, runaway.
3rd place.
Warren,
Blaney back
what's up?
after Chastain, who after
most
Ross
boring race
pass,
ever. I know.
Get away from Blaney, and Ryan ran him back down. And
yeah,
8 to go.
It definitely doesn't look
Hope
like
it'll
Ross's
get better.
Is fast as
when
the
is the
front two
next
for
pit
sure,
stop? It should be right after this stage. Everybody will be coming in.
Like we talked, Ross
when you see those Fords together, get ready.
He's got an okay car, but I don't think it
look
has
at Keselowski in P15.
I think he was carrying it on those restarts with his.
Do you think there's a truth to the rumors of Busch going to Hendrick? No, I don't think it's going to happen. He ain't going back there.
Making it hard on him.
All road races are boring. Falcon, I agree with you. I am not a road racer guy.
8 to go in the stage. We're going to take you Fox side by side with Reddick leading Larson.
All right, we're listening to Rowdy Bush here. We're going to ride with him. Enjoy the sights and sounds of Rowdy Bush's car. Yeah, me neither. I'm an oval guy, but I'm here to help. I'm here to show the race. Welcome, Adam. NASCAR purist here. Trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. 400 likes.
That was better
off of 4 and
7 to go.
5,
The end of this will be interesting. You're right, Tori. Rowdy can drive a car. There's no denying that. Dude is a good race car driver that personally like fried lobster. What's up, Mr. Mind? What's going on, Mr. Mind? Where's Hamlin Seal? I think he's last place. Did Larson get the waiver? Yes, he did, Dominic. He got the waiver. And Tyler Reddick has pulled away from Larson. Larson was on his bumper at the start, but now Tyler Reddick is 2 seconds ahead. Yeah, well, that's right. We've seen all the Toyotas wreck themselves firsthand. Hello from Ohio. What's up, Trey? Good to see you.
Pace is good. You guys are catching the groove. That next 3 here.
Got 6 to go here in stage 2. Tyler Reddick dominating this race right now. Go Rowdy. RCR needs it. All right, back to it.
Most of any driver. Martin Truex Jr. in 11th, Eric Jones 15th, and Christopher Bell in 23rd. 6 to go in stage 2, and still the top 7 drivers have not been to pit road at all today.
Well, that first one that just snuck into the picture right there behind Daniel Suarez is Chris
Kyle Busch pitted on lap 24.
He's already pitted, so.
Not where you race is where you finish. That's right.
No question about it.
Chastain sitting in 4th. Ain't still looking for his first win this season. No, he won. Didn't he win? Or was that Darlington he won? Xfinity, right?
Ryan Blaney continues to
No,
ask
truck
Jonathan
race.
Hassler, let me know if we need to save or anything like that. If we're close, no matter what, let me know.
Chastain won the truck race.
19 slowing them down in front of the 41.
Well, I'm sure a lot of that stems from last week to
Time to
make
go.
sure they have enough fuel in the car. And we gave Ryan a little bit of grief in our pre-race show today. He was in joking mood, wasn't he? We talked about his...
I hope somebody put gas in his rental car.
Yeah, his rental car's low on gas, so he's worried about it after last week for sure.
He should be.
Yeah.
He's not having very good luck in that category.
And and here he comes. All right, so Blaney's coming.
Blaney in the
about
pits.
Last week, they got all the gas in the car on that last stop that they intended to, but apparently miscalculated how much fuel was in the car at the time of the last stop.
Blaney gives up his spot.
Ryan Blaney, as you mentioned, coming down pit road. Better front turn here. Just wants to be a little bit tighter. Remember, this is the first stop for this team. First opportunity to take a look at those tires. We've been pretty happy with it, Josh.
Well, for the 9 of Chase Elliott, we heard the combo on the radio when to come in the pit. They elected to come in and get it now. Lateral grip was the big concern. 4 tires and fuel for Chase Elliott.
We're right along with Tyler Reddick watching finish the stage here.
Way too quick, but not enough green flag laps since then. No complaints really, except for a little bit of rear lateral grip for him.
He isn't doing well, Mountain Man
That
says.
leaves 4 drivers.
He
who
was
have
in the
not yet
top
made a pit
10,
stop today
and then he got
in
off the
positions
track.
1 through 4.
Nowhere to be found. Tyler Reddick with a almost 2.5 second lead on Kyle Larson. Looking back,
And
nowhere to be
Larson's
found.
coming.
That's a good thing to have.
Ross Chastain as well.
That's right. Let you
And
smell
Alex
the
Bowman.
gasoline and the
Everybody but
rubber
Tyler Reddick
smell.
has now made an appearance on
There's
pit
Kyle
road.
Larson now. He's pitting. So everybody pitting, leaving Tyler Reddick out there by himself.
Well, Kevin, you talked about him. Who's that going to be?
Here's Jamie.
The Elk Grove, California native, Kyle Larson.
Eating hot dogs more fun than this caution fest.
Hasn't said much about the race car. Did feel like he had a blister early on. They're going to take a look at those tires. 4 tires, wait on fuel, wait, and away he goes.
Well, that's the most important thing right now is making sure that fuel tank is full. Has to be full.
So Tyler Reddick, the race leader, When he takes 2 to go, pit road will close. Of course, if he comes onto pit road, then somebody else will close it when they come around. So he has
does
the
Tyler Reddick get the points, or does he get the?
With 2 to go in stage 2.
He's coming in. He's going to give up the points. He's going to come into pit.
And headed for pit road is Reddick. On the right of your screen, Chris Buescher, who pitted back at lap 21, will take over the lead.
Chris Buescher's going to get stage points.
Josh.
A dominant start to this race for Tyler Reddick. Led 35 laps so far. No complaints. Been quiet on the radio, just asking about the strategy. He's in for 4 tires, and they said wait on the fuel.
Wait to get it packed, and the car is down. The fueler is still connected, and finally he's away.
Chris Buescher.
Well, we talk about our leader, Chris Buescher, as we see Tyler Reddick coming off the pit road. Chris Buescher, he's right on the verge of being out of the playoff picture, so these points are important for him. Important for everybody, but being right on that line in 16th is where Chris Buescher is right now.
What's up, Anthony?
Larson
good to see you.
Together again.
CeeLo Blaney said he'd make sure you fill me up with
Larson
gas.
had a full head of steam coming up the hill to turn 2, just as Reddick was coming up through the gearbox. And they're back at it. Now this is for 27th place right now after making those late pit stops.
Key word right now.
Oh, Reddick.
That's a big lockup, Kevin.
That was a big lockup.
We saw that on the camera when he locked it up.
It looked like they hit right front to right rear.
They didn't move this race to the 99 Speedway or Ultimate Speedway, where Kevin Harvick, Ernie Irvan, and eventually Kyle Larson used to race the 99 Speedway. What's up, Daniel Nixon? Good to see you, buddy.
Certainly won't help anything.
Hope everything is well with you, man. I just hadn't seen you in a while, so I wanted to message and make sure you're all right.
Yeah, you see, as soon as they locked the hit wheels,
Chris Buescher, final lap here.
Kind of came up in the air, and it took the load off that tire, and then as soon
Ryan
as it
Preece in
set back down,
P2, Truex in P3.
This race has had more twists and turns.
How's
Final
Brad running?
Stage 2,
Brad's in
Buescher
P6.
in command. Ryan Preece.
But they haven't pit since lap 23, so he's probably going to have to pit.
Kyle Busch, A.J. Allmendinger, all 3 of those have had issues today. But the way things cycle through, they're going to maximize stage points right now.
Oh, 1 second, y'all.
The Toyota cam for Truex giving these views as they come down to turn 10. Truex looking for the dive bomb, and Preece is not going to give him the bottom, so Truex gives him a tap. Will be enough?
Chris Buescher, stage 2.
Here comes Chris Buescher, the pride of Prosper, Texas, to take stage 2 from Ryan Preece, Martin Truex, Kyle Busch, and A.J. Allmendinger. Buescher gets his 2nd stage win of the season and his first ever on a road course.
Wow. RFK Racing. All right. Let's see. Who else can we follow here? Let's ride with Martin Truex Jr. He's probably going to have to pit here. Let's see. Let's ride along with Martin Truex Jr. here as Tyler Reddick, and then we'll have to come through the field here. We'll see who pits and who doesn't. But let's listen in to Martin Truex Jr.'s audio when it comes back up here. Hope everybody's doing well. Go Buescher, Timothy says. Chris Buescher, Jamie, yes, gets his first road course stage win. Buescher's a Texas boy. All right, here we go.
Out from under me, like you just can't lean on it enough, and then the slow stuff a little bit tight.
Martin Truex Jr., appreciate all the subscribes. Thank you. Where's Elliott? Chase pitted.
Not sure. I haven't had clean air all day.
So he's back there in 31st. All these guys pit. Bowman, Suarez, Elliott, Blaney, Tyler Reddick. They've all pit. So these guys have to pit. So we'll see what happens here. Stage 3. Somebody get off of channel 2. What is Colin? Congrats, Busher. That's right. Cole Trickle? He took the race off. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Sunday, y'all. We're in stage 3 now. Let's see if Spain is one. Alright, so I said at stage 3 we would do the pie to the face. Yeah. Sometimes take naps. Spain usually takes naps when I do racing on Sundays. That's nothing like a better nap on a Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much for doing this. I quit paying for cable years ago. Same old crap there. Plus, I know, man. So we're gonna do a pie to the face here in stage 3 to celebrate 14K. Finally been working on cornhole set order. Awesome, Center Hill, and you have also gifted a membership as well 2 days ago. Our good friend Alex P during a Braves game gave a whole bunch of y'all subscribe memberships. So thank Alex P if you have a CeeLo box next to your name and you're in green. Mad Steve says, thanks for this. Great coverage. None finer. Thank you much, Mad. Appreciate that. Led the most laps pit and you end up in the mid-20s for the restart. Yeah, that's how it works. We'll see what these guys do, though, if they pit or not. Watching Fox, but dropped in to stop. Hit the like button. Thank you, William. Appreciate that. Last race on Fox. We'll get USA next week, and we'll see how that goes.
All right, well, that's rough. Limp it back around. The right front is down for sure. We got the wall. I can't tell if it's broke or not. Got one spun in the middle of the track.
I was looking for McDowell. McDowell spun, and he's in P16.
Hold it. Yep, that one hurt. I got quite a bit of air time. Trying to think of what else. Otherwise, I don't feel any issue.
Bunch of people off and on the pits. Off-road racing today.
Flags, 36 green laps, 20 under yellow. And look at the drivers who have piled up on stage points today.
Tyler Reddick pit, like with Busher, 2 laps to go, gave Chris Busher
Blaney, Truex, looks like almost
stage
nobody
win.
Got points in both stages. Almost a complete flip-flop, a different top 10 in each. Here's your aerial coverage looking at turn 11 from Goodyear, powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven. Tyler Reddick complaining of an issue with the right front after that contact with
20 yellow laps. Brutal. Thank you for subscribing, Solid Gold.
Said, no, if the tire is
Thank you so much.
What causes a curve down?
All right, commercial break right here. As they are. Come on now. All right, here we go. Really quick, as we're in a commercial break. This is for 14,000 subscribers. We always do a pie in the face. We'll go right back to the main screen here in 1 second. Enjoy a pie to the face, y'all. For 14K. Oh, that's a lot. What is else in there? Cheesecake?
Nope. Key lime pie. An actual pie.
Key lime pie. Key lime pie. There it is. 14K. Thank you so much, guys, for everything.
Not only do I do his laundry and hang his shirts up,
yeah,
I also clean his face. And I cut the grass.
Woo! 14K celebration. Thank you all for so much. 800 and some people watching a pie to the face. Come on, CeeLo. That's right. All right, there you go, y'all. All right, back to it. Tasted pretty good. Wrong one. Not baseball. We're not doing baseball, CeeLo.
Let's go racing, boys!
She cuts the grass. That's right, Joe. I got me a winner. CeeLo with the pie to the face. There you go. I'm in, brother. Been cutting grass. You the man, pie to the face. There you go. There it is. Pie to the face. Oh, This is still good.
Yeah. Nice.
Ah. Oh, I'm bad. Last time she really got me during the Indy 500. All right. I'm gonna have to refresh this camera thing because it is just sitting there in a commercial. My woman always throws me off the lawnmower. She likes it, and I like her. Cooper. Here you go. Yeah, she likes it. He likes it.
Getting you set to start stage 3 out in Sonoma. An eventful
Out of the
day
face
for
for
Joe Gibbs
14K.
Racing. 2 of their drivers having issues early. But what about the 4-time winner Martin Truex Jr. at Sonoma? Started 21st, just finished 3rd in that stage.
Yeah, adventure would be the day that I would describe for Martin Truex Jr. If you look at everything he's been through, you said started 21st. Right here, this is on lap 7. They get kind of bottled up in turn 2. He gets spun around, it's off in the dirt. This was the huge wreck we talked about in turn 11.
You love key lime pie, yeah.
35. But Shannon, if you watch, this clears out. It looks like it could be really bad for him. You see the window open up. Truex is able to slip by. The damage to his car looked fairly minimal. But the progress of his day, for everything he's been through, he's trending the right direction. It seems like these guys are going to pit in 10 to 12 laps. Truex seems to be maybe on the winning strategy right now.
If he's able to get that 5th win, he will tie Jeff
Eli,
Gordon
my
for
favorite.
5 wins at Sonoma.
We'll see the rest of the
Pretty good
field.
company to be in, Mike.
Thanks, Shannon. Jamie, appreciate that. It's time for our final Credit One Bank ones to watch for this season. And Clint, you get first pick.
Well, it's almost as if they were hearing me under break. That's exactly who I'm going to pick. Martin Truex Jr., he is in the spot, ladies and gentlemen. Finally has the track position. He's going to be able to pit, has the lead, and he's going to keep it. I don't say lead, but he's with the ones I think he's going to have to beat, he does.
It seems like everything's a gamble, so I'm just guessing here. But I'll take the fastest car in Kyle Larson. He's won here before. I think he can do it again.
I think the trophy's going home to Northern California, but I think it's going to be
Homemade
Tyler
pie.
Reddick.
No,
3-time
Costco.
road course winner. It's his home race.
Costco.
Hit it for the first time at lap 52. Got one more stop to make. Yeah, Tyler Reddick. And those are your Credit One Bank ones.
Whenever
to
someone's
watch.
birthday came up, I got a pie in the face. A person would get nailed several times once a day.
So,
Awesome.
Chris Buescher, Ryan Preece, Martin Truex, Kyle Busch, A.J. Allmendinger. A lot of new faces up front.
So Chris
Brad
Buescher.
Keselowski started this race out back. He's in 6th place now. Eric Jones in 7th. Todd Gilliland 8th. Joey Logano
Thanks for the
9th.
subscribes, y'all.
Harrison
Appreciate
Burton
everything.
in the top 10 for the first time today.
Is that a Yankee
ready to
thing?
Restart.
All right, this should be interesting to see those other cars that are
Yeah,
way in the
Joey Logano
back.
back in the top 10.
Get back
after
up.
Leading the first 16 laps of this race.
Okay, all your leaders, right?
Watch
We're gonna talk
Truex.
about Reddick, Chastain,
Here we go,
Larson,
green
everybody
flag.
that's seen
Biggity,
up front.
biggity,
Now they're
biggity.
marked
Let's
up
go
in the
racing,
mess
boys.
at the back.
Yeah,
You got to get through.
Yeah,
It's been
Costco, man.
everybody's problem so far. Can they get through there, keep the fenders
I'm
on
Max.
this thing?
Well, we're about to find out. These restarts have been rough.
Look at them all over.
There's
Look
the
at
babbling jam from Kyle
Truex.
Larson, way deep in the field. He will take this restart from 22nd.
Woo! Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button. Trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes.
Truex and Preece for 2nd.
Look at Buescher pulling away.
See Allmendinger on the inside of Kyle Busch. He is in position. One heck of a road course racer. Doesn't matter what car he's
Rowdy
in, what series
Busch.
he's in.
Looking
And a lot
P4.
of times he doesn't need the fastest car. He just needs to be somewhere close
Hit the
to
like
front.
button, that's
He can-
right.
He can figure out how to manage and manipulate all the restarts and braking zones and different
We'll
things.
go to Rowdy
AJ
Busch here
Allmendinger
again.
has been so successful on these
Oh, you're
road
digging the
courses through
I'm So
years.
Fly shirt?
Kyle Busch drives right to Allmendinger's bumper there at turn 10, though.
Yeah, I mean, some of these guys that I thought were out of the race, from Martin Truex and Kyle Busch.
Big Disney fan.
All the instances that they had at the beginning of the race.
Kyle Busch
almost put
wants
them in
redemption, that's
position
right.
With the way that this
You
is
want some
cycled out.
barbecue now?
Stenhouse slipping up off of 11.
All right, so
He's got him
Buescher's
stacked
kind of
up
running
behind
away.
him.
Let's go down. Let's go to Rowdy because he's right there.
Keselowski under fire from Gilliland.
Let's go to Rowdy.
And here's Josh.
He'll come back for the commercial here in a second.
Well, guys, you know,
Busher will go to
right
too
now
hot, then
this
Truex
race,
crushes him. That's right, Mountain Billy.
Busher had really good numbers as of late when it came to Sonoma. Top 5 the last 2 starts here. But going
Joey
into the
loves
weekend,
new
they
things.
talked about the fact that they just missed it on setup. They were struggling. They were frustrated. And crew chief Scott Graves said they were going to have to do something different when it came to strategy to get track position. We saw that they flipped
Right
stage
along
1,
with
gets the
Rowdy
stage 2, and we got to spin
in
on the track.
P5.
Was trying to get alongside. Ryan Priest going into the corner and just overcooked it. No caution flag. Priest back on track in front of Corey.
Ryan Priest
he
spun.
drops from 3rd to 14th.
You love Costco? Yep. We like it too. He pitted back in lap 23, so these guys are going to have to pit, I'm sure.
Just an update on Kyle Larson. I had mentioned that he was concerned about a blister early on in the race. They took a look at it. There was a really good size flat spot. He's not sure where it happened, but that tire held on the entire stint until they finally pitted.
All you problem about these leaders back in the pack, they're going to get issues here. Larson now popping over the ticker at P18.
Thanks, Jamie. Larson and Reddick trying to work their way up through the field.
Keep hitting that like button for us.
49 laps to go. Bit of contact there.
Yeah, Harrison Burton just locked that tire up and missed the corner. Kyle Larson, he's got to do everything he can to keep this gap as close as possible, make up as many positions as possible when they pit and just take gas. They need to have as much of that ground made up.
Now, thanks to Toyota, instead of going to commercial,
Digger. Yeah, we went road with Digger yet.
Commercial-free racing from Sonoma and go Toyota all out.
Toyota all out. Interesting.
On board with Martin Truex right here and had so much success here. Back on with Reddick.
The leader of the race earlier, now he's mired back here in traffic. These guys did a better job of getting single filed out. It's helping these guys get up through
right
the
along with Martin Truex Jr. $1.50 Costco hot dog is the best hot dog.
That's Suarez just ahead, and Bowman misses the outside of the corner.
I thought Suarez.
What's the worst NASCAR scheme? I said the Cody, the 51.
Way too far.
With a hometown touch.
Right along with Martin Truex Jr. here.
Regan?
Well, Mike, what a nice run right now for
Mr.
Eric Jones.
Vine says, I agree. Where's SVG? He's not in this race.
At one point, though, the last run, he described his car as crashing loose and extremely slippery with the back of the race car. Has been able to manage that, though, since the last restart. Maintaining position good. Keep
Rowdy creeping. He's in P4. He got around Eric Jones.
Good spot for it.
Finished stage 2 in 7th place. Eric Jones.
Tennessee, coach.
Boy, Reddick
Tennessee.
is just finding the traffic difficult to deal with. These are cars not as fast as he is, but passing opportunities few and far between.
It's definitely put a lot of people in a bad position today, and right now Tyler Reddick is in
Martin
the middle
Truex
of
Jr. trying to catch Chris Buescher. He's way up there. And then he got the dinger in P3.
2311 Toyota driver Tyler Reddick grew up in this area.
Larson at P18. I see these gentlemen racing their hearts out today. That's right, Natalie.
Tyler discussed his racing roots in Toyota All Out.
So back here at Cycleland Speedway, where it all began.
Let's listen in Martin Truex Jr. here. Man, that radio still is bad. That radio is still bad for Martin Truex. I just clicked on it. Come on. So finicky. $48 laps to go. Max says there are hardly any good schemes anymore. Ugly designs. The Brad's is pretty good, but it wasn't included in our
Eric Jones and the rest of this field, Larry. 34 cars on the lead lap. And when do you want to make that final stop?
Yeah, Mike.
Castrol.
Whether you're Eric Jones that pitted on lap 17.
Love that you're a
or
man of
whether
your
you're
word
some
and you
of those
look
guys that were leading early, like
like Richard Carl. Hey, I'm from Home Improvement.
On lap 52. The window opens here in about 4 to 6 laps. Lap 68 to 70. When that window opens, you want to come to pit road under green and get those 4 tires.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I try to please everybody. If you want to see us, no, I'm not. T-Van.
You're going to have to
not
get
originally.
under caution. So the minute this window opens,
you wouldn't believe it. I'm from New Jersey. You wouldn't know it though.
Well, Brad Keselowski's in now, Regan.
Mike, that's right. The 6, Brad Keselowski came this time. I've been struggling in the braking zones with the 6
I look like a Richard Carr
and they were going to wait on
from
gas
Home
right
Improvement.
there as they did that.
So I was listening to what Larry was talking about, and it takes me back to those leaders, those early leaders with Tyler Reddick and Larson. Look at the difference between Larson and Reddick and how better of a job Larson has done getting up through this traffic on the
Buscher's pulled away 2-second lead on Truex Jr.
and the cycle starts.
All right, let's ride along with AJ Allmendinger. We haven't done the dinger today.
And, you know, the little engine that could. Rick Ware Racing here is
looking at Truex out his bumper.
Performance for this small team. Worked his way up into the top 10, and that is becoming
norm.
Yeah, the new normal for him.
Truex, good driver. Horrible person. Freaking out left his. Wow.
Great young man having a great
impressed
day here
by Buscher. Me too. You from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. Just kidding. I was actually born in Trenton.
Let's have a look
now this is where you say I'm sorry.
Biggest movers since the last
He's
restart.
gone. But he's going to have to pit. He hasn't pitted since lap 23.
Dowell, Chastain, and Gregson.
And you don't see Reddick. You know, I think that flat spot that we saw getting into 4 is a big
Reddick
part of that.
in P22.
Even worse, when we pit, he may have to take tires.
Well, what
Cam Waters 2 laps down. Keselowski back there in 32nd, 31st spot.
So it takes your braking capability and just starts diminishing.
There's Chase in P16.
Austin Cindric has made a pit
Bowman
stop.
in P24.
With 45 to go.
45 laps to go. Thank you, Bob Wood, for subscribing. Appreciate that. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. We'd love to get to 14,100 today. Where's Hamlin? He's a couple laps down, Menace. He's a couple laps down.
And they're still
south of Nashville.
Yeah, and you see the back of Briscoe's car there. It was completely torn off.
I'll be at the Nashville race. If anybody's going to go to the Nashville race, I will be there.
And duct tape.
Chastain closing in on Larson.
Watching from Tyler Reddick. Alongside Briscoe takes
watching AJ Allmendinger in P3.
Get quite a good
I predicted AJ Allmendinger to win this thing.
Hill to 4, but has the line.
Left side door, quarter bumper.
And the spot that is 21st.
Got some
Definitely
leftover
didn't
pie.
See Reddick come through the field like we thought he would, and like we talked about because of that tire. But
I'm in Jersey
Kyle
too.
Larson keeps making up ground and keeping that delta shorter is going to make a big difference when this pit stop happens.
Truex Jr. in P2.
Chastain's right on his heels. He's following suit with that well.
Dinger 3, Kyle Busch 4. Eric Jones in
right
P5.
12th and 13th. Those guys have done a great job getting up through the
He's
field.
62 laps. I wasn't going to go there, Rick. I was just going to say that he's a couple laps down.
This has been one of the more confusing
sounds better
races
for
that
me.
I've ever watched, Clint. With all the cautions and all the different strategies and
it's much easier to be in the car.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to worry about anything other than drive it as fast as it'll go. Uh-oh.
Brett Noah Gregson off for, I think, the 3rd time today.
We are pitting this time.
Gregson in 27th there, just ahead of Harrison Burton.
Buscher's pitting this time.
Chase Briscoe has made a pit stop.
There's Buscher, there's Truex, and
It's
AJ Allmendinger
It'll be interesting.
will be the new leader.
The next 2 or 3 laps.
The gap, Buscher to Truex, has not changed, and here they come to pit road together.
And remember, there's no pit road speed limit around this corner until you get this yellow line right there. You see those drivers shoot down into that alley.
McDowell in as well. Logano and more, Josh.
But they didn't start the way to 17 and Chris Buescher.
AJ Allmendinger, the new leader.
Better as they come in to stop after getting a stage speedway.
The 19 of Martin Truex Jr. just a little bit tight when he turns left. The rear kicks out a little bit. Air pressure adjustment there in 4 tires. To the front, Enrigan.
Kyle Busch had that wall contact early on in turn 11. Thought
Ain't Gable Bill solves that problem.
It was not damaged at all, potentially just a bent wheel. He's been pretty happy.
People can't afford cable. Glad I can help.
What do you need the most right now? He said right-hand turn is all I need.
Michael McDowell and Joey Logano pitting.
Well, you're welcome, though, Coach. Kyle Busch,
Alex Bowman.
I think Kyle Pitt.
Stop. Green flag stops, and hopefully the last one of the day.
Allmendinger pit on lap 42. Could he go all the way?
Eric Jones and Todd Gilliland.
Eric Jones pitted at lap 52. Could he go all the way? Larson, Chastain probably doesn't have to pit anymore. They pitted 17 laps ago.
See all that paint build up on those.
No, so Allmendinger pitted 42 laps ago.
There, so you couldn't have your outside tires on it.
Larson, Chastain's in the catbird seat right now.
Stacks on the inside, so that's done its job this weekend.
Terry Fox, thanks for the subscribe.
Keep running hard here.
Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 400 likes.
Does for you. Clean air is king.
Eric Jones has made his stop. Regan.
Well, what a day for Eric Jones, Mike. Started in 38th place, been running inside the top 5 here. Mentioned earlier he was loose. He is still
no way the Digger can make it. It'd be crazy if he could.
They are going to wait on fuel. They need every ounce that they can get.
Same story for Todd Gilliland up in pit box number 2.
We'll hang here with AJ until he pits, and then we'll go to Kyle Larson.
Tyler Reddick has made his pit stop. Christopher Bell has been in. Justin Haley and Josh Berry.
He's still not pitting.
Kyle Larson to the lead.
Not yet. Digger hadn't pit yet.
Well, here's the cycle, though, right? It's going to go another lap.
Allmendinger's going to run one more. He has 12 seconds on Larson. Stenhouse.
Thank you for subscribing, Haggis BN. Thank you so much.
Well,
Dinger has to pit. Cannot make it any longer, Lloyd says.
Really, really fast laps. Being able to have that
he's not getting any points for being out there, though.
That's going to be a good
We're going to ride along with the Dinger and watch him pit.
But the downside, Kevin, if that caution comes out before they make that green flag pit stop, they're going to be marred so deep in the field and not allow laps to go. Yeah, he's making lap time now, and that's great as long as we stay green.
Hey, you got to give luck at it. This is a gambling situation now. If we're going to win this race, this is how it's going to be done.
He's 10 seconds.
Larry, my caution flag bucket's empty. We've had 8 of them today. Most all of them in the first 2 stages.
With that car and that driver, let's go for it.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Can he get out before Larson gets to him?
Suarez Hocevar on and off pit road. Same for Daniel Hemrick.
So he's getting out before 10 seconds. Let's see if they can do it.
Here's Josh.
AJ Allmendinger much happier with that car. Said good forward drive, good on lateral grip, just rolling over just a little bit as they told him to wait on fuel.
Larson at the stripe.
All right, so Larson the new leader.
Takes over the lead. 2.5 seconds ahead of Ricky Stenhouse.
Digger going to drop back to 8th.
Jamie?
9th. Ross Chastain, they're going to take 4 tires here. Said he has a ton of rear grip compared to the last run, so that is positive.
Chastain's in for the pit.
Speed there for Ross Chastain.
And your new leader is Kyle Larson. And
here, they had high hopes.
He pit 20 laps ago. All right, let's go to Chase Elliott here. He is in P3. See if he can catch Ricky Stenhouse.
So there is the gap. Larson to Stenhouse. with Elliott 3 seconds back, LaJoie 7, and Blaney 9.
72 laps complete.
Gosh, you see those
keep hitting that like button for us, trying to get to 400 likes.
As you see Stenhouse hit pit road.
So that'll put Elliott up to second behind Larson.
There we go. So Stenhouse is in, and now who catches who?
And
trying to get to 14,100 subscribers. See if we can get it for us. What was your reaction when Kyle and Stenhouse fight at the all? I was like, wow. That's why I was like, oh,
he's not really making the lap time, so those tires definitely mean something.
Now Buescher was the leader at the start of this pit cycle.
You'd think it'll force you into pit too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no question that's the focus.
So Buescher is 6th right now on the
Larson versus Elliott.
18 seconds
for the
out
win.
of the lead. Everyone in front of him.
Do we get a caution? That's the question. Yes or no? Caution or not?
Too fast on pit road. The speeding police nab him. And with this being such a long
car with
pit
full
road,
tank is heavier than a car with less gasoline. Does the extra weight slow the car down? I would say so.
Kaz Gralla started out back, had one excursion off into the dirt today. But the Westboro, Mass native.
Terry says yes.
Went, that's where they paved the
roads. You know we're going to get a caution.
So he's had a lot of left and right turn experience.
Well, if he's only had one off-track excursion today, that's probably a pretty good ratio.
He's up to 5th.
Better than most, right?
Yep. So both the Rick Ware cars having a strong day here. Haley has made his final pit stop. Gralla not yet.
So Larson, see if we can see Larson
Always
here.
Interesting, Clint, when these road courses get a few cautions, let alone so many
Larson
cautions
up
as we've had
three
today.
and almost over
like
4
you said
seconds.
Earlier, it's going to take a gamble to win this race, and right now we're seeing Kyle Larson run long.
And he is stretching it out over Chase Elliott. That lead has been increasing.
4 seconds.
Yeah, the last lap was good for Larson.
So much for that.
So
I thought he would catch him.
Lap time the last time around.
Whose car is this? Is Chase Elliott. I was hoping that Chase would catch Kyle, but
certainly helps.
Not the case.
I mean, if you're not just racing one of those Hendrick cars, if you're the competition,
there's really nobody in question
in that conversation. You're racing his teammate Chase Elliott as well.
36 laps to go in wine country.
36 laps to go. Listen to Chase Elliott. South Virginia said, of course we get a caution. Right along with your boy, South Virginia. Burning down the house. Everybody in front of Buescher has to pit. So you think these guys have to pit again? So Larson, Elliott, LaJoie, Blaney, Gralla, as Buescher makes his way back after pitting. You're rooting for Chase. Video Queen STL says, if the driver ate one too many donuts this morning, you'll slow the car down, Bob says. Do you show the full race on another screen or the small box screen? We're not allowed to show the broadcast, Craig. Other people get away with it, but
take care of it. Nothing's coming behind
I choose not to do that.
Don't piss it off trying to chase it.
So this is the in-car cameras off of NASCAR.com, and then we let you listen to the Fox broadcast. What's the worst NASCAR race? I don't know. I just don't like road course races. They told Chase to save the tires. They did. And he is saving because it's now a lead almost of 5 seconds on Chase Elliott. The question is, can Chris Buescher make it all the way now? Chris Buescher has got a 3-second lead on Martin Truex Jr.
No, far from pitting here. Use them up best you can here.
John Griffey Jr., what's going on? Keep hitting that like button. Now our 500 like goal. That's our next goal. 500 likes. Bristol this year was bad. The spring Martinsville race. 100K. All right, let's go back.
Kyle Larson in the lead. Today's aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
Look how pretty this place is. The hillside, there's not a bad seat in the house. What an awesome racetrack this is. It's beautiful. Love coming
We'll ride
out
with
here.
Kyle Larson in the lead. We'll see how long it takes him to pit.
Love it here.
Just join. Where's SVG? Don, SVG's not racing.
11.
How are the supercar drivers going? Will Brown and Cam Waters.
Always something.
Let me just mute
this. And here, the difference has been caution flags.
So Cam Waters,
Fox tracker up in the upper left,
and Will, both of them laps down, 3 laps down each for both of those guys.
Final stage has been caution free.
Oh, Mike.
Well,
you said it.
Mike just jinxed everybody.
That would not be the cool side of the pillow, Kevin. It'd
Mike Joy just jinxed it by saying it's caution free.
So Larson 6 seconds.
Thanks for subscribing, Tony. Tom Raines. Thank you so much, Tom.
Corey LaJoy in third. They were last on pit.
You like that red and white?
Larson and Elliott 10 laps after that, but LaJoy showing up here ahead of Blaney.
Corey LaJoy, P3.
Cycle. So the first 4, Larry Mack, they're going to have to come in one more time.
If NASCAR could run a race without actually racing cars, they would. They did.
Yeah,
remember back in COVID?
Chase Elliott.
They did with the iRacing. Remember when we couldn't race any at the track? We sat there and watched those guys sit at home and race.
I'm like Kevin and Clint. I love it.
And one race where Denny was leading and his daughter turned the sim car off with the power. They have to pit in 8 to 10 more laps.
I like where Buescher's at. We're riding along with him right now. I like the strategy's worked in their favor. The cautions has landed where they want to be. Listen to this stat. Kevin, he is didn't shift there, did
Chris
he?
Buescher in P5.
He has finished in every
in the
position of the top 10 on a road course except for one. It might happen today.
Well, the way that the cautions fell and their strategy kind of fell into their lap as far as what was right. But let's not forget, we've got 32 laps to go. We've seen these guys today.
What, the iRacing? I think they're just giving everybody an opportunity to see something. I wagered a house mortgage on AJ Allmendinger. Oh my gosh, Eggman.
He's led the most laps today, but
I hope it comes through for you, buddy.
Place.
You got to wonder how much moving the transmission to the rear changed the balance of the car.
He is about 20 seconds behind the first car to pit in this cycle, Chris Buescher. That's really who he's battling, since the first 4 are going to have to pit again.
Well, this track's always been about strategy. Takes me back to my first,
this
win
could
that I got
flip
here.
back around to AJ. It could.
It was strategy. It's always been that way. Boy, it's quite a bit different than those days. It was just a fuel mileage number and trying to out-gamble the next guy on how you backed into that. Like, played the game, played the racing.
Buescher can go the distance. Ed Truex.
Into the cautions, when they're going to land.
Truex is a 3 seconds, almost 3 seconds behind Chris Buescher.
Yeah, there was definitely some luck involved in what happened today, because there is nobody here that had planned on that many cautions. And the way that they fell rapidly in the first 2 stages of this race.
Kyle Larson leading this thing.
Looks like it'll be a while before we see either of the first 2 pit. Larson and Elliott were last on.
All right, going to another commercial break. And we'll listen to Kyle Larson. See if they discuss anything on when they're going to pit. Don't worry about Truex. He might win. You'll see. You don't like Denny? That's all right, Brendan. It's all good. Tony said SHR is shutting down and probably selling it to Junebug. We'll see. Junior said he couldn't afford it by himself. He would have to have someone help him. Denny Hamlin said that they didn't want a extra charter right now. They were going to wait till next year to make a decision. Lucky number 7, Corey LaJoie in P3. Not really anybody riding together right now except Kyle Busch and AJ Allmendinger. Let's go Larson. Their drivers are just, they just don't have it right now, Eric. Go Kyle Busch, Leo says. D dropping those 19s. What's up, D? Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Keep hitting that subscribe.
4 tires here.
4 tires. And here they go.
Blue line.
Here comes Larson.
Back to lights now. Hot through here.
Larson coming in.
Good. Blue line.
Oh yeah, she turned the power off. He was leading one of the races and he just disappeared. You think Bowman's gonna stay out? All right, Larson in. Chase Elliott, the new leader.
And he pits from the lead, like 10 laps there. Cliff Daniels called him in. It's going to be fuel and 4 tires for Larson.
Trying to come up the hill. You're clear. Still clear. We'll go all man back on.
Right with Chase Elliott until he pits now.
Race leader from Corey LaJoie and Ryan Blaney. Those are the 3 cars that still have to pit. Now, Larson was 20 seconds ahead.
You made it Harry Gann's Steakhouse? He has a steakhouse? That's pretty cool.
But he will cycle through to about 8th place. Larson will, after exiting the pits, 6 seconds behind.
Running along with Chase Elliott now. Who's in 3rd? Ryan Blaney of Ford.
When he pulled out of the pits, I'm thinking, man, surely he can't catch him, Kevin. But I think 6 seconds is a doable number in 29 laps.
You must be out of your mind to want to collect money so that you can watch a race on 3/4 inch by 1. I'm not begging for money, man. Not asking for money.
Corey LaJoie in 2nd.
Not at all.
He gets 1 more stop. So does Ryan Blaney in 3rd.
It's in the stream bot, but I'm not asking.
And that should cycle Buscher.
We just have a good time.
Unless Martin Truex Jr. can catch and overtake him. Jamie?
But thanks for viewing. We appreciate you.
Right now, last pitted on lap 57. Now, they had taken fuel only there. No tires. Jonathan Hassler's.
I don't put in a pin message, here's my Cash App, like other people do.
We're going to be about 10 laps short. At that point, we'll decide if we want to take 2 or 4 tires. 4 tires would cost them, he said, about 5 laps on 5 positions on track line.
Chase Elliott still in the lead.
On the long run, he is
exactly
7 ahead of Chris Buescher right now.
What's up, Andrew?
We certainly see Buescher right here, but you don't have to look back there very far, and you see Truex. Keep an eye on the delta between these 2 cars. That is going to be very important in the closing winding laps, winding this race.
Thank you guys so much for the kind words. I appreciate it.
Can he run him down, Kevin?
Here comes Blaney.
Blaney's in.
Blaney's in. Chase Elliott's still out there.
Right now, 2 seconds apart on the racetrack. 3rd place.
Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you, man.
Leaving Elliott and LaJoie on the racetrack.
Exactly. We're just here to chill and watch a race, man. You want to help out, that's more power. I understand if you can't.
This car just hasn't found his way to victory lane yet, but he's still very consistent.
So Blaney gets 4 tires.
So Chase is still out there. What happens here?
And there's LaJoie trying to eat up some of that 4.5 second deficit and lead a lap here today. Elliott's led 3.
And Chase is in. So now Corey LaJoie will be the new leader.
And Elliott's in.
Let's see what he can do. Thank you, David.
Well, we're down to that speed limit line, which is the yellow line. Yes. Josh.
All right, Chase is in, 4 tires.
Looking for his first road course win in the next-gen car. It'll be 4 tires and fuel for Chase Elliott.
All right, go to LaJoie now. LaJoie is the leader.
Likewise,
thank you so much, David Allen. Thank you so much.
Cycles through to the lead. And Truex,
maybe Bronny was right. LaJoie doesn't have a car.
Martin Truex in the last 2 laps has closed half a second on Buescher. The pit stop cycle is complete. Buescher back to the front with 26 to go.
I guess he did pit. All right, so Buescher, the new leader. And we're going to go to Martin Truex Jr. We're going to watch him chase him down. Since we'll watch that. So here we go. Let's go to Martin Truex Jr. and watch him chase down Chris Buescher for this lead. This is going to be like last night. And look at AJ Allmendinger. Or is that Kyle Busch? Right there. Truex looking back at Kyle. That's not Kyle Busch. That's Allmendinger. You can see Buescher in the... This should be interesting. Get the fishing pole out. Wind them in. Come on, Truex. This is your place right here.
With Norwegian.
Go Busch. Rowdy in P3. But when they look back, I see AJ, so I'm not sure. .8 seconds. There is that radio that's bad for Truex, so we won't be able to listen to that.
This is our last Tailgate Kings of the season, and man, is it a good one.
Rowdy down, that's right, he's doing good. P3. Well, calling off for another AJ doing a SVG. Two seconds now. He's increased it to 2 seconds on Martin Truex Jr.
Larson, Cliff Daniels making the move. Getting through this traffic, Kevin, is very important. He did a good job of it earlier, as we noted, and it's going to be important utilizing these tires.
But this is going to be a tough one because Larson's got to get
Logano, I love what you're doing.
McDowell,
I'm a big NASCAR fan. Awesome. Nicole, thank you so much, Nicole.
Oh, yeah?
Just the thing I didn't want to see, Larson has the fastest car on the track.
But I think it's because of his tires.
He's got fresh tires, too.
That opportunity.
Where do you get the in-car footage? It is on NASCAR.com. Anybody can watch these on NASCAR.com. It's free to the public. If you want the scanner, it's $5 a month. But NASCAR.com is the in-car cameras. Anybody can watch them. What's up, Eye on You? Welcome back. David Lowe says AJ car just not when he needs it bad.
Gonna give AJ
Dinger in P4. I predicted him to win.
Unfortunately, you got to
Traded
go
right back.
You got to get aggressive. Be careful here.
Come on there, Truex.
Not what he needed to have happen.
I told you they'd be tough to pass.
You're right. Fired right back. And they're going to.
Chris Buescher now 1.898.
Nope. That cost him. Now we're back to an 8.
AJ, Michael McDowell, Larson.
That
2 seconds.
You know, he got into the back of Allmendinger right there, ran wide, going down into turn 4, and Michael McDowell said, "I'm going to pass you both."
Yep.
And then it took the next.
Yeah, I don't know why he can't do all these road courses.
He had to. He's going to have to.
Mike Joyce said something about that they wanted SVG to do more ovals. That's why.
And Larson inside of, and there he goes. So Larson gets him back. And now has a chance to try and chase down the leaders. Larry Mack,
Larson in P4.
Or is it wine time?
Well, it is, Mike. It could come down to tires. It could come down to lap traffic, but it might come down to a trend. The last 2 Sonoma races with the Gen 7 car, the average of the last caution was lap 88, 22 laps to go. We've not had an overtime finish in a while, and that's where we're at, lap 88.
Yeah, we've not had a caution.
Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 500 likes to finish this. 1,000 folks in here. Appreciate everybody being here.
Tries to make short work of John Hunter Nemechek.
Next week we'll be at Iowa.
7.5 back. Truex's assault on the lead, though, has stalled out at a gap of about 1 3/4 seconds.
With a lot of green racetrack in front of them, not a lot of lap traffic to navigate.
Do we have a caution?
One of
We'll
these three
see.
race cars. The race
South
is
Virginia is begging for a caution for Chase.
And they're on identical tires, having both stopped at lap 68, as did Kyle Busch in 3rd. 2 streakers trying to get off that list.
That's a
Logano, Kyle Busch, Truex, and Blaney. All
of champions.
Champions.
Yes.
Hey, great day for Kyle Busch. Quietly, right? We
winless
haven't
here.
really touched on him much today, but much needed good run here so far in Sonoma for him and RCR.
And we've talked about Kyle being frustrated and having the bad finishes and everything that goes along with that. Having days like today will calm that down.
Ty gives DNF again something about the kid I don't like. He comes across as a spoiled brat anyway. Back to the race. Kyle Larson, coach. Thanks for the note.
Today will definitely kind of ease that a little bit.
He's also a driver. He's got that short fuse, and I hear that, and we've all experienced and seen that. But he's also a guy that'll put it behind him immediately and go right back at it and tackle it again. I mean, he is an attacker.
Truex is closing down to a second and a half.
You can count on him to give it all.
All right, Martin Truex is back on the charge. He's cut another half second out of that lead. Now it's 1 1/4 seconds.
You can see him getting closer.
From Truex to Chris Buescher.
That's a good point. And you look over at Larson, and it took him all
21 to go. Need a caution.
Gained back and lost.
Some folks just don't like winners. What happened to Denny, Gary? He blew up on lap 2, so he's a DNF last place.
Blaney back at 14th.
And there is your cars out of the race.
And
Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs, Austin Dillon, and then you got Cam Waters, Briscoe.
Recovery for Michael McDowell too. Wasn't too long
William
ago,
Byron having a bad day. 30
team
seconds.
Did a fantastic job of patching up the car, getting the bear bond on it, the duct tape, everything that they needed to do, make it just right. There was no suspension damage, no issue with the steering wheel. And crew chief Travis Peterson has been doing a really nice job on the box, coaching up Michael, telling him exactly where the other cars are, exactly when he needs to push, what he needs to be doing, and which scenarios as other cars catch him, such as Kyle Larson when he just got by him.
Denny made your day.
Right now, he's got me wanting to run
I'm
up
glad.
and down pit road. Listen to him.
Thanks, Regan. Well, 1st to 2nd is heating up. Martin Truex has the lead down to 1 second from Chris Buescher.
No, I am not. Used to.
Battle for the lead
Not
is
anymore.
going to heat up here. We'll be back to catch it at Sonoma, where there are.
All right, let's listen in to Martin Truex Jr. Yes, sir, Georgia Shine. Looking good. Keep hitting that like button. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 likes and 14,100 on the subscribes. That's our goal. You miss Carl doing backflips. Larson there in P4. But the race is right here. Hard to see Kyle Larson make up 5 seconds and pass 4 cars for the win unless something happens here. I don't see it happening. Ooh, I think Chris Buescher messed up in that turn. Yeah, look at that. The lead got down to .710, 700ths of a second. You think so, Rick? I just don't see him making up 5 seconds. There's no way. If there's a caution, yes. If there's no caution. Yep. Got Braves on today. And no Denny next week. No Denny stuff next week either. Joe says caution. Thank you for subscribing, Tommy Profit. Tommy, thank you. Center Hill Cards calling for caution. Buescher's been solid this year. I would hate that if he wins. Definitely want to re-rack one more time, though.
Kyle Larson in fourth. His tires, he's now past Kyle Busch. His tires are 13 laps fresher. Can he catch Truex and Buescher?
If Truex is going to win this race, he's got to get by Chris Buescher immediately because he is slowing his lap time down as well now. He's definitely better than Buescher, but he needs to get by him immediately because Kyle Larson is coming.
It's 5 seconds, though. I don't...
And can Buescher hold him off? I mean, his car is falling off. You can see the lap times. They are definitely getting bigger in the rearview mirror. But it's
I'm all Larson.
Pass him's another. Jamie?
Larson to P3.
Martin Truex Jr. is right where we all expect him to be, up at the front here at Sonoma. But yesterday after qualifying, he said, qualifying is not my strength.
That's 2 series in a row for the Nats beating the Braves. Ridiculous.
That's where this car is going to be best, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
And we're going to get our butts handed to him by the Orioles.
On 68, and they just told him on the radio, Larson is behind us on newer tires, but your pace is good. Just focus forward.
Chris Buescher, the leader, the only driver in the top 8 who does not yet have a road course win in
Lots
the
of
Cup
laps
Series.
Left.
Texas driver got a great surprise.
I just don't see it happening.
We showed you on NASCAR Race Hub. A friend collected all of his old
16
race
to go,
race
though.
Trucks from his early career.
Good possibility.
Had them all restored, presented them to him in a great ceremony at our Fox studios. And Buescher, who's had some unpleasant surprises the last few weeks, was just blown over. Couldn't believe it.
Pretty cool story. Right now,
60 seconds, that camera will be full throttle again.
15:30. Truex was 15.
Second lap is possible.
To a 14.84 behind them, and Kyle Larson coming on strong.
And that's that wave
that
Rebel Truex is in right now. He's close enough to Chris Buescher. Now he's going to have to be substantially faster in order to get close enough to make this pass.
Keep hitting that like button. Almost to 500 likes.
Well.
7 to go to 14,100.
When he took third place from Kyle Busch with 17 to go, he's made up about a second and a half of that.
Oh, K Will. Thank you so much, K Will, for subscribing. Then it didn't pop up my screen. If it did, I apologize. K Will, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you.
Truex is going to catch.
Thank you so much. Some of y'all are private subscribers. If it doesn't shout it out, it's because you have a private subscription.
It stays like this.
So some of y'all that subscribe, it doesn't give a shout out. But thank you so much.
Being able to drive in there, get close, and then fade back. He does not need Martin to go by.
Martin needs to retire.
A lot harder because Martin is faster than Chris Buescher.
That curveball must not had it today. He just likes to hear someone say Hamlin's out.
Zone that he goes by into turn 7 right here, that was an opportunity to go by. Next opportunity is going to be going into turn 11. So you got to stay close through this section and into turn 10 to set up that pass into 11, and that's not looking like it's going to happen.
15 to go.
Right here.
So Kyle Busch, Michael
You're welcome,
McDowell,
K-Will.
and Ross Chastain.
Apologize about that.
And
I
Chase
just didn't see
Elliott.
it.
Their last lap was also faster than race leader Chris Buescher, but not sure if they'll have enough time to get up there and be part of this battle.
Larson's down to 3.8 seconds.
See Buescher slip up, slid the right front wheel, getting into 11 a little bit.
And that's what Martin was hoping for when he ducked out of his mirror like that. He just making him think about what he's doing. And Buescher missed the center of the corner a little bit, but was able to get a good launch off the exit.
Exactly getting closer, right. Y'all. Get in position here. Where's that at? Top of the hill. Get close to him.
2.9.
Turn 7. And I agree with you, Kevin. You have to hurry.
Fastest car on track is Chase Elliott right now.
Yeah, now they're giving
he's getting closer.
Big chunks of time to Larson.
Matter. This one right here, that's the lap time you're looking at. You can see him in the rearview mirror, Truex. He knows the pressure's on, and he's trying to get around this leader.
Larson's coming, bro.
Buescher. 13 lap pressure tires. That means
I think
something.
Larson catches him.
McDowell going for 4th on the inside at 7.
See.
As they close. They exit side by side. He and Kyle Busch, and Busch holds him off for now.
See what if Truex has him right here in this turn right here. Deep into the turn. Ooh, Buescher messed up again.
If you're Michael McDowell, do you want to push it now or do you want to close on the leaders
now?
First? Okay.
Got to go now.
Minus 200 Larson. It's tough, man. I don't know,
the harder
dude.
it gets. When you have an advantage in any situation, you want to make it happen as quick as possible.
It's actually minus 115 now for Larson.
Truex is having trouble getting around him. Really only 2 opportunities. Going to try to get close again at the top of the hill. But closer.
Truex is at plus 600.
Closer is Kyle Larson.
Thank you,
5, down to 2 seconds
Buchanan.
now.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
13 to go.
And you know this, Clint. The hard part about this racetrack is you really have 2 or 3 spots, mainly 2, to pass. And here we're coming to another one right here, going into turn 7, and it doesn't look like Martin's close enough again.
He's going to look to the inside. Is he going to dive?
Larson can see both of them in their view. Larson's at activated Rick Hendrick speed.
It's what I was teeing up.
South Virginia, I can see rain.
It's going to slow them down collectively, and he's going to go right to the rear
You're
bumpers.
sticking with your early prediction. The 5's winning. It's going to be a close one, man.
Larson inside of 2 seconds to the lead now.
All right, Truex is close enough to him now. Can he make his move?
He's got to.
Oh!
He's looking, but he's not there.
Thank you for getting us the
another lap.
14,100.
When they're that
Bring
close,
this down a little bit so you can see
racetrack
better.
blocked, and Martin didn't make the pass. Now they're hurting their lap time, so it's best case scenario for Larson. Now they
Larson's 8/10 faster a lap.
Buescher ran a 15.50 to a 14.9.
Larson now to almost a second and a half.
Buescher still has pretty good drive off the corner, and he's able to hold that lead.
No, that was a good move there. I've done that a few times, and I've had it done to me. Running that dirt.
Let's see what he can do.
Missed into 3.
He got in that dirt, got his tires dirty.
Oh my gosh, Larson is so close.
Larson's there, and he has a significant amount of laps, better tires, which should give him more options. And now,
if he passes Truex, then I'll go to Larson. If he passes Truex.
And now, as soon as he looked in the mirror, look what happened. Buescher's getting away from him.
And
Blake's dropping that 3.
We talk about that wake.
12 laps to go.
Is in Truex's wake. So how is he going to navigate that?
Next time around, Larson takes the lead. You watch. We'll see.
I just think that his tires are so much better, and his car was better.
Oh, look how close he is.
Before we got into all the strategy.
Larson deep cuts it down to less than a car length.
Wow.
That's those 13 lap fresher tires, and I put that on Cliff Daniels. He set his driver up to be in the advantage situation when the time's right. He ran him long.
Look how close he is.
Race closing laps, 11 to go. You have the tire advantage. Great job, Cliff Daniels.
Same type of scenario though. You got 2 shots, and we're coming to one of those in turn 7. We got to be able to get through, get off of turn 4, so that we can take advantage and try to make that pass.
Look how close.
It's stalled out a little bit, though. That's what it does. As Larson caught Truex, it stalled out. Here comes an opportunity corner, and I don't think he's close enough.
Well, it was 4 car lengths at the start-finish line. It's still a similar gap, first to second to third. Larson puts it right up close to Truex's bumper.
11 to go.
Have the drive off of 7.
Yeah, Larson's advantage is in the braking zones right
That's
now.
right. Catching them's one thing, but passing, well, you know,
exactly. Have an advantage into turn 11.
And that's where Buescher was having trouble getting into 10. Watch Truex
them
really
tires could start falling off a bit.
Look at Larson close the gap as well.
Oh,
close enough yet. Nobody closer than that to make a dive bomb pass. Truex is
he's got him
trying to block.
Got his bumper that time.
Larson's not shy about using that bumper today, is he?
Yeah, it's time to go.
White flag, where are you? Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that subscribe.
Truex.
Almost to 500 likes.
Just so hard behind him, I lose all my grip.
I know it, man. I see it. Just keep fighting here. He'll make a mistake.
And that's what you're hoping for. You're hoping for a mistake. You got to be close
that
enough
was,
to capitalize when he
that was Truex talking there.
Gets loose into 3 or whatever that scenario is.
Exactly what he just said is what I just saw Larson do in his way.
That's what I thought, JH. That kind of
he slowed down almost
that kind of messed it up a little bit when he bumped him.
You stall out, you get to running third pace, and look.
Because you saw how far Truex got away from him after he bumped him.
This Buescher, stay on this racetrack. Do not lock those tires up. Be disciplined in that race car. Be good on the corners you need to be good at. 10, 4. Those 2 corners set you up for the passing zones. You
Chris Buescher with 10 laps to go.
Right here, give them a chance to.
But Larson has to get around Truex.
Oh, he missed.
Oh!
Missed bad. He's going to have to
But this is going to open it up for Larson. Truex!
And that's exactly what he's doing, but he's inside.
Truex is there.
Truex!
Larson on the outside.
Oh, this is just going to open it up for Larson, the side-by-side stuff.
Paint.
It's not over yet. He's still on the inside.
Truex, come on.
What do you call it? Dirty right here. He's going to have to push him up.
Oh! Chris Buescher.
And you can see them both slipping and sliding around. Buescher's tires are just worn out.
The 17 quarter, clear.
Truex to the lead.
All right, we're gonna go to Larson's car real quick.
Over. It's far from over.
Real quick. I don't know. Maybe we can stay right here.
To go.
Oh.
Larson at a.
Oh,
Larson's gonna take the lead.
Same thing. He missed it.
And he gone. Oh my gosh.
Everything.
You were right, guys. You were right.
Keep that car online. They both did.
You guys were right about that.
Yeah, 4 and 10.
I'm wrong.
He took advantage of both corners.
Coming back 8 to go now.
I was wrong there. I didn't think he'd catch him. Mountain Billy says game over.
Hasn't quite had the drive off.
I'm not going to put that on Buescher or
another
Truex,
close finish for Truex.
Disadvantage they have over those.
Unless Truex gets to him and bumps him.
Because you know that
you were right, guys.
You just got to put
I
the
didn't
car
think
in the right
so.
spot, and they just missed.
Little Jack says, "Woo!"
Mike McDowell closing in on that lead trio with all the battling that's been going on. It's brought McDowell within.
You were right, guys.
Of 3 seconds to the lead.
All right, Truex has to bump him. That's the only thing.
With Larson
nothing better than fresher tires. That's right, Larry.
Side-by-side break of the Toyota Save Mart 350.
All right, let's listen into Truex. It's keeping him at bay, though. 2.6 seconds. Look at that, 34. He's coming too. He's got to get around Buescher. 2.8 seconds now for Michael McDowell. I was rooting for Buescher, but Larson's just too good. Truex is keeping him close, though. Y'all want some chicken and rice? Let's do that. Boogity, boogity, boogity. 7 to go. Truex couldn't catch the last leader. Ain't gonna catch him here. Awesome, ERS. Good deal. You're welcome. John, what's up? Good to see you. Next lap, Larson will take the lead. He has him right. Coach, make sure you're live. Let's see that jersey bump. Sportzilla says Larson. Yeah, it's gone now. He's... No way. All right, now we need a caution to make it interesting. Jersey fist bump. Predicts that Cal should win again. Awesome broadcast. Thanks. You're awesome. You're welcome, man. Larson's really good at road races. Thank you, Lance. Lance, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you. And we're 24 likes away from 500 likes. Keep hitting liking for us, guys. Loving this seat. Got him in the stadiums. Can't coach make a driver spin for Truex? Yeah. Come on, Gibbs. If it was a wheelbarrow race, I'd bet Larson, James says. What can't Larson do?
You never know.
You get a chance to play catch with him, I'm going to be jealous.
Your hand's going to hurt.
Right now.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't throw it very hard.
I do.
Well, here is Michael McDowell. He's throwing hard, and he's throwing strikes as he closes in on Chris Buescher. Two Fords fighting for third place here. Half a second apart with 5 to go. Kyle Larson in front of Martin Truex.
I'm going to go to Carl Larson's cam so we can watch him
Here's
celebrate when he wins.
Radio.
Ready, I think I got it right front coming apart. Stay smooth and tidy with it. It'll last. These things just get weird.
Oh, no.
Well, that what he's talking about is just those blisters or the little delamination at the seam in the middle of the tire. A lot of the teams have seen that. Doesn't seem like they come apart.
Thank you so much.
From a flat spot, right?
Orion, thank you so much for the subscribe. I'll bring in the cam here in a second, guys.
Did you see how high McDowell climbed that curb?
It's
no
like,
wonder.
It's like old Sonoma. You used to just put the whole car up on the top of the curb to try to hook the right front tire on the top of that lip to pull you around that corner, and that seems to be the way that this racetrack has progressed back to old Sonoma.
You know what I call
Thank you so much for that subscribe as well. Mario, thank you so much, Mario.
Look at that, look at the inside.
Oh, yeah, there goes
all
McDowell.
over the place.
Yep.
Same exact
McDowell making a move on Buescher.
That's just a tire difference there. McDowell was on the benefit of that.
Michael McDowell, P3.
Yeah, those guys are on the same tires. I just think Buescher's car has just fallen off so bad.
So that is
Can
Ryan
Michael
Blaney
McDowell catch Martin Truex Jr.?
As they try to get their way
He's
back up through
3
the field.
seconds behind.
They are 9th and 10th.
Reddick's going to let him have that position. Not fighting for it. Probably smart.
Yeah, and going back to Reddick, we talked about it during the break. I think his race ended when he had that contact with Kyle Larson, slid that right front tire. And
He's at 22nd spot.
22nd
spot for Bubba Wallace.
Early in the race, once he did that.
You know, I'm going to tell you, Truex at a 13-lap disadvantage on tires has done a great job of holding pace with Kyle Larson. That Kyle Larson slips up the least little bit with 4 to go, he'll be right there for the taking.
And the biggest question about Martin
You don't
Truex
like JGR?
Next year, will he be back? Will he relinquish the seat?
Mountain Man says anyone think NASCAR did the right by giving Larson an exemption? Yes.
People would love to be sitting.
Thank you, Lloyd.
Look at Kyle Miss right there. This isn't over. Kyle slid up the racetrack. Lost a lot of time right there.
I don't think he's going to catch him. Bravo 1207, thanks for subscribing. Trey Stewart as well, thank you so much.
Up at 7.
Still green. He was by himself.
Grabs a gear, gets going, and we stay green. So the NASCAR Cup Series continues at Iowa Speedway. Our friends from NBC will have the live coverage next Sunday and carry it all through the playoffs. Don't forget the Truck Series continues all year on the Fox family of networks.
That's a big race right there. Next truck race Friday, June 28th in Nashville.
I sure hope it is anyway.
Oh,
I'll be there.
I can't wait
Tell you what,
to see Clint race.
Kevin, you buy the tickets, I'll buy the popcorn. Let's go.
I'm starting to get a little bit nervous.
Really?
Yeah, I had to get the brain bucket back out of the bag, make sure. You know, there's new rules. I didn't know this. I have to have a heat shield around me now. I don't need all this heating elements. And you tell me about cool
3 laps to go for Larson.
I may have to look into
Yes, I'll be there, Lloyd.
Man of your age needs.
I'll be there for the truck race.
I might take your word for it this time.
All 3 will be there on Nashville for all 3. If you're going to Nashville, let me know.
It's always good race, and I had a lot of good times.
Send me a message.
For you, Kevin. Can't wait to get out there.
Brad has a top 15. That's 5 for the most people. That's right.
In the Fox portion of this NASCAR season, and
that's right, James Moore.
Ross Chastain
that
wants
minion
to make
car.
It memorable too, as he's after fellow Chevy driver.
I don't think so either. I think it's over.
Big place here.
2 laps to go unless there's a caution. One thing Larson couldn't do is
he was awarded the Bernsey.
Get a playoff winner
earlier today. Something very special to our Fox Sports family, honoring the memory of Steve Burns. And Nelson Hastings has been our lead cameraman for many years here, taking over from legendary Chuck Mills, and he is as big a fan of the sport as any of us on this whole Fox Sports property. Nelson, thanks for 2 million great laps. Tilt, pan,
probably about
focus and zoom. Well
45
done.
minutes.
Great guy.
Enjoy your time off. And those
45. Awful race, Brody
last
says.
time here, we get to say 1 lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. And Kyle Larson drove through the field and back to the front after that final
$1.99 redemption from the Coke 600.
Keep an eye on Martin Truex.
Sam says
give up
2024
I don't know what's going on
redemption from the Coke 600. Kyle Larson's going to get back in victory lane unless something dramatically goes wrong here.
In second place.
Michael McDowell 2.5.
We'll definitely try to be there, Lloyd. Minus $2.
Jamie?
Well, Truex's crew chief, James Small, right when they came across the finish line.
Thank you so much for the super chat, guys. Appreciate it.
So it's certainly a concern.
Well. Chastain and Busch got together.
Kyle tried to spin.
Imagine that.
For 5th.
Did Chastain just spin Rowdy? Uh-oh.
He's going to fall all the way back to at least 11th.
The hits just keep coming for Kyle Busch, and
Chastain just spun Rowdy. Watch out.
Top 5 going.
That's a tough one. Last lap.
That is a tough one.
Last corner for Elk Grove, California's Kyle
GG Kyle Larson.
Going to power off turn
Victory
11.
formation.
Kink here to the checkered flag.
Checkered flag for Kyle Larson. You're welcome. Okay, Will.
3rd of the season. Hendrick Motorsports, Chevrolet.
Hold on, Truex is out of gas.
Wait extra all day. Good job.
Truex out of gas.
Truex is out of gas, guys. He didn't make it back around. McDowell's going to be second. Busher, he's still not around. He's right there at the start finish line.
What a bad
100 yards before it, out of gas. He's not going to finish.
Someone push him.
Wow. I thought something happened, and then when Jamie said that
get out there and push it
with the new rules and that flipped the switch, that doesn't get you a lap like it used to.
Caution flag now waves, and he is on the starter motor trying to crank it across, I believe.
Well, it gets worse.
A caution flag, that saves him a bunch of spots.
Across the finish line. He fell all the way back to 17th place.
Oh.
Heartbreak for Martin Truex Jr. Did such a great job.
17.
He's going to finish second. Didn't make it around. Kyle Busch as well. McDowell, fantastic race. Chris Buescher, another good run.
This race has had it all.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm exhausted.
I am too.
And kind of like Ryan Blaney last week, running out of gas with 1 to go and ending up the last car on the lead lap. Here is Truex trying to nurse it across. We mentioned last week the race.
Well, the caution comes out, so it doesn't matter, right?
And got help on the last lap at Talladega. You're not allowed to have another driver push you or aid you on the final lap of the race.
He's running a starter to get it across the finish line. He's got it in gear and running a starter.
As long as that battery lasts, he might make it. And if he
Larson
can't
can't
lead lap finish, safety trucks hanging back.
He can't do his burnout because Truex is right there.
Who could walk across the line faster than that car is rolling right now.
Yeah, he's going to do it right there.
Hey, fastest car that I saw this weekend just won the race, Kevin. After all the stuff that happened.
Oh, it don't save. I thought it would lock your spot there, but I guess not.
Trim.
You still have to finish. Oh, man. There he goes.
Cheer from the crowd at start-finish as Martin Truex wills that car to the start-finish line.
Well, Kyle Larson's done a great job all season. We saw everything that happened.
Where did he finish?
Got his waiver back in victory lane. Everything is right with Kyle Larson. We saw him
27.
Beat himself up after Indy, some of the things that happened, but this is one really good race team with a really good driver.
And a really good skipper, that crew chief, Cliff Daniels.
8th Sonoma win.
New rules. Gotcha, Mike. Thank you so much. You're welcome, guys. Goldie Socks. You're welcome.
And it's Larson's 20th victory since joining Hendrick Motorsports in 2021. Third among all drivers to win for that team, behind Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson.
Good camera work in the pits here.
Well, Kyle Larson getting congratulations from his team
for the start.
Down here on the front stretch. From nearby Elk Grove, California, Kyle, you get your second win at your home racetrack. The final segment of the race, you come out in 8th place with about 29 laps to go. How did you find a way to catch all those guys and pass them and still have something left in the tank?
Yeah, I didn't know what we were doing as far as strategy. You know, I was just out there banging laps away, and I don't know. I mean, we study all the strategy, but it's like doing homework. I don't really know what I'm looking at. But so yeah, I was like, well, man, these guys have to pit another time maybe. But yeah, and then when he said we had to go race and pass those guys, I got a bit nervous. I knew I'd be quick, you know, from the get-go. But I thought once the tires would come up to temp, it would even off too much. So thankful that we had enough grip. Thankful too that those guys got racing and didn't, you know, Martin never got clear really to where, you know, I would get stuck in third, and that really saved the race. And I thought too, once he got to lead, I'm like, man, I hope, you know, he doesn't have somebody to judge off of here in the 4 and he misses apex. And sure enough, he did, and I had a big run. So just an awesome race car. Valvoline, every time we have Valvoline on the car, I feel like we're really fast. So thanks to Valvoline, HendrickCars.com, Chevrolet, Junior Rodman Bar, Prime too. So just cool to win at home. Drink some wine here in a little bit and go celebrate.
Enjoy the celebration. Kyle Larson wins a wild one in Sonoma.
Larson, McDowell, Busher, Elliott, Chastain, the top 5.
He would have won Charlotte too. You're right, South Virginia.
Ended up 17th. And Martin Truex, last car on the lead lap.
Finishes 27th spot for Truex. So Michael McDowell gets the P2 finish, 2 Fords, P2. So Kyle Larson, Michael McDowell, Chris Buescher, Chase Elliott, Ross Chastain, and P5. This was one heck of a good race, DJ says. It was a good one. Different, but I'm glad you found it. Thank you, Tommy, for finding us. Appreciate it. We'll be back next week for Iowa. Should be interesting on Father's Day weekend. We'll be bringing you all the coverage of the Iowa races next weekend. So can't wait for that. Let's see. 6th place, AJ Allmendinger. He was my pick to win. Hey, top 10 finish for that. Ryan Blaney, 7th. He doesn't run out of gas on the last lap. Tyler Reddick, 8th. Christopher Bell, 9th. Top 10 for Todd Gilliland, front row. Look at 2 cars, front row motorsports in the top 10. That's good for them. Corey LaJoie in 11th. Brad Keselowski, not a good road course racer, but he made top 12. James Moore, happy about that. Daniel Suarez in P13. Alex Bowman, 14th. Zane Smith, 15th. Carson Hocevar, 16th. Kyle Busch gets spun on the last lap on Chastain. That should be interesting if there's anything going on there in pits for that. Ryan Preece 18th, Eric Jones 19th, Bubba Wallace 20th. Logano finishes 21st. Austin Cindric there 22nd. He really didn't have anything all day long. And he almost flipped his car, actually, too. So Kaz Gralla back at it, 23rd. Ricky Stenhouse, 24th. He spun 2. Harrison Burton, Noah Gragson, then Martin Truex Jr., the last car on the lead lap after running out of gas on the last lap. And he coasted slowly past the start-finish line. So, and there's your cars that were lapped down. William Byron, not a good day. There's Will Brown. He finishes 31st. Josh Berry, 32nd. Justin Haley, 33rd. Chase Briscoe, 34th. Cam Waters, 44 laps down. He had an electrical issue. Austin Dillon as well. Ty Gibbs wrecked. And then our good old friend, Danny Hamlin, out on lap 2. So there is that. Hope everybody has had fun. And let's see what happens here. They come back here.
It's a fight for the XFL conference.
See if they interview anyone else. Hamlin last. There you go. Enjoy it while you can, guys. Charlie Robinson says, thank you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome so much, everybody. Making it a great stream. Over 1,500 in here at the end.
Oldest ballpark.
And had a good time. Did we almost get to 500? Yes, we did. 529 on the likes. Thank you guys so much. That was fun watching Truex try to catch Chris Buescher and then watch the pass for the lead for Kyle Larson taking the lead. Lots of fun with those in-car cameras. Like I said, anybody can watch those in-car cameras. Those are a blessing, and I'm glad we can bring that to you guys on our channel. So hope you guys had fun today. I had a lot of fun. We'll see what's late here. Just see we're listening to. Thank you, Teresa. We'll listen into Soul Dole. This host is boring. The Dr. Gary Buttman. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the view, though. Appreciate that. You helped me out. Thanks so much. So let's see here if they interview some more drivers when they come back. But thanks for the view, the Dr. Gary. We appreciate ya. You're welcome. I'm not a road course fan, but this was kind of a race, I guess, all cautions, beginning maybe. DJ says, always have fun at CeeLo's broadcast.
Sonoma, second in the last 4 races. He started 5th on the day, took the lead with 9 to go, and he did not look back. 26th career win for Kyle Larson, 3rd this season, tying Denny Hamlin and William Byron is 2nd at Sonoma, as I just mentioned.
I don't,
everyone. Welcome
Brian.
back to our studios.
I don't.
Listen, I loved it when they talked to
Hey,
Kyle
when they
Larson
click on it,
post-race,
when they come in here and click on it and say that stuff, they're paying me.
I was
so,
just turning laps. I'm
we
sure
appreciate
you were going crazy.
Well, obviously, when you look at most of the guys that were running up front and was in contention,
5
they
seconds.
turned it into a 2-stop
You get 5
race.
seconds.
A lot had to do with the first 2 stages.
You have to be in and out of here in 5 seconds, not get paid.
51 laps caution-free, but 13 laps fresher tires on that 5 car, plus a good handling race car was the difference.
Yeah, and when he came out of the
Ronnie's
pits,
not a Chevy
he
fan.
was 8 seconds behind Buescher, and I'm like,
and he's not a Hendrick fan.
Any way that he's going to be able to run them down.
34 for a second.
Fading, held up Truex just enough.
Yeah, he almost had it, Chris.
With 10 to go to be able to pass Buescher in turn 11 and then get by Truex immediately in turn 7. Quite a lap for Larson.
I think you lost a friendly wager to somebody.
I did.
Because you said that it wasn't going to stay green. Let's head back out to the racetrack. Chris Buescher is with Jamie Little.
Chris Buescher led 32 laps, brings it home 3rd. Heck of a battle. I thought maybe today was the day, but what did you need more to get that done and get the W today?
Yeah, that was a heck of a day, and really proud of everybody on this BuildSubmarines.com Ford Mustang. Man, this paint scheme just keeps doing us good. We keep getting so close, but it was a really good day. We knew it was going to be a tough one where we started, and just didn't get to where we needed to yesterday, and ultimately our team did a great job on strategy, and I got the car a lot better. We were in a good place, just needed a little bit more long run pace, maybe a little bit more speed together, but feel like
I don't know. I'm hoping to see they'll interview him.
To change now, knowing where we're at.
You don't like Chastain.
So we didn't get to that point in practice, so that's a good thing, to sit here and not be stunned and confused on where the speed's at. I think we have a lot of good ideas, so proud of the day. If you'd told us at the beginning we could run 3rd and won a stage, we'd have taken that. So we should be happy, and we are. It's strong. Just wanted a little bit more still.
That's Chris Buescher.
Man, he's been so close so many times this season. Kyle Larson climbing out in victory lane. He's had a nice...
All right, I guess they're not going to interview anymore, folks. So that is that. So we went over the lineup, and that is it. So thank you guys for checking out our coverage of the Toyota Save Mart 350, the coverage of our Xfinity race yesterday, and the qualifying and the practice. Turned out to be a really great weekend. I want to thank James for subscribing, the super chat, $1.99 from Sam, Carlos, Bravo, Trey Stewart. Who else? Mario subscribed, Orland subscribed, Bob subscribed, Lance subscribed, Ike subscribed, Kevin, Tommy, Joe, David Allen Skoll, Dogfather, Tom, Hagas BN, Terry Fox, Bob Wood, Solid Gold 594, Linda for following us on Facebook, Jeremy, Gary, follow us on Facebook. Who else? Coyle, Jorge, Bobo, Fung, Tyler became a member. Tyler, thanks for becoming a member. Lynn for that $2 super chat. Tornado Bot for subscribing. And all the good friends today. Chris subscribed as well. And all the private subscribers and everybody that subscribed yesterday. And everybody that watched us all over this weekend. We appreciate you. So we'll see you this week for some Atlanta Braves baseball on Tuesday against the Orioles. And new subscribers, yes, Surf Bum, what's up, man? You dude coasted across the start-finish line, but that was horrible. You could have had a P2 there. See you later, Bronny. We'll talk to you in the Discord. If you guys want to join our Discord, make sure you join our Discord. It's in the stream bot as well. We have a good time after the race is over. We talk about the races, and you never miss a stream as well. So that is the last Fox broadcast. We move on to NBC. We'll see how that does, how it's different. No longer boring. All right. Well, thank you. It's no longer boring. But we'll see how NBC brings in. Let's listen in to Mike Joy one more time.
And what happened in Sonoma? Everything.
Everything happened, and I was confused. My head hurts from everything that was going on. So, in the end, the fastest car won. Kyle Larson drove his car to the front, was able to get by Chris Buescher and Martin Truex Jr., and that was pretty much it.
Well, we had a repaved racetrack, and we knew the speeds were going to be high. We knew mistakes were going to be large.
I know, Surf Bum.
Restarts, oh my gosh, the restarts came, and then it just started stacking up. Everybody that pitted got mired back in traffic. They got
David
wrecked,
Justice
put it in somebody else's
Coach.
hands. It was almost as if nobody wanted to lead the race for a little while. But then just like you said, the
Greg
5
Maddox,
car, he was fast in practice.
David
When we
Justice.
started this weekend, got the job done.
Well, Clint, a great season. Glad we could let you be you. And
I
Kevin,
know.
They have an Emmy for
You're
most
welcome.
promising
Thank you so
newcomer
much,
in
South
television
Virginia. We're going
sports.
to need it.
We're going to put you
We
up
lost,
for it. I
though.
think
Well, I
you're a
appreciate
shoe-in.
that.
Of course, there is this fella named Brady coming along in the NFL season.
Yeah,
So-
good luck with that one.
Yeah.
I've had a blast. I've had a blast. Thanks for all the help. I appreciate it.
And
Thank
so
you guys.
have we. All right.
Thank you.
On to next year. NBC, good luck with the second half.
That's right. The man...
All right, so that is that. Fox is done. We'll see how NBC is without Junior. See how they do. So I want to thank my lovely wife, who always does all the lovely wife things. And I love you for it, baby. And I appreciate everything you do. And I want to thank my mods for hanging out, watching out all the time, making sure everything looks good. Charlie Robinson. Good deal. I want to thank my members, all the new members that got this week became a member due to a gifted membership. Welcome to the channel. Look for tomorrow evening, a special members only live stream. Just be kind of us hanging out. So make sure you look for that on your notification bells. And then I want to thank you for watching. If you're not a member, you're not a subscriber, you're just hanging out watching, I appreciate you as well. For you guys, we wouldn't be here where we are today. So thank you again for everything. What's up, Suzanne? Marilyn, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I will watch again while I gave a... Okay. Thank you, Doctor. All right. We will see you soon for some Braves baseball on Tuesday. Hopefully it's not bad. If not, we'll see you next Saturday, I think, for NASCAR at Iowa Speedway for the first time. So we'll see y'all later. Peace out. Love you. Bye.